Michael Anna's birthdays. Every single day the rats celebrate it. Crazy man. Crazy men, those rats. Always with the birthdays. That's just how it goes. It's Ditto, D-Land, Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. Da-ba-ba-da-bum. That's not real. Shit, you're right. I've been misled this entire time. They're not real. You know what is real though? I bought this for 500 FE. I now have one T1 weapon. Now I just need the other one. I'm now at 600 mil DPS. So we're doing well. Raises many questions and answers none of them. What is it that runs around? We don't know. We as humans have not understood the life form that we think is rats. We just ignore it, hoping that it doesn't want to eat our brains. And that's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Grab all this, grab all that. Grab my gliders. Those drinks. Making upgrades. That's the name of the game today. Another 500 FE. Get myself another weapon. And then, well, then I'm in a bit of a weird question because I don't actually know what to do after I upgrade my weapons. I have a general idea of what I should do. Are chinchillas real? I don't know. I haven't checked on those either. Maybe all rodents are not real. Maybe it's all a grand conspiracy. T1 everything? Yeah, it is T1 everything. But I'm debating whether or not it's T1 everything by buying non-priceless T1s, or if it's T1 everything on priceless gear. Because I don't know. I guess it depends on my bases, and depends if I'm even able to buy, like, the price of T1 gear. But I will deal with that once I have a sword. Is anything real? Probably not. Probably not. Wow, this thing is thick. What the fuck? I guess because I am in, like, T6 housing. So all this stuff is actually, like, 8-2 in difficulty, I think. Didn't pay off very well, but yeah, those bits. What do we got here? Settle. Minus 50%, of course. More settling. Even more. Cat girl. Poppin', giving me some FE. Random link right to start the day with. More chromosomes than IQ. Alright. Fair enough. Good for him. Let's do another battle. Yeah, so my next upgrade's 500 FE. That part I do know. But then I don't know. Then I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Is this it? I mean, these guys have more life than a fucking 8-0, 8-1 boss does. So these are either 8. I think this is 8-2 right now. Because of the level of my town. Mob level? 88? What's 88? I think that's 8-2, right? 8-2? Okay. I was like, man, yeah, these guys take forever to kill. Alright. So my town is at the point where it thinks I should be an 8-2s. Gonna need that weapon upgrade very soon. That's fine though. Oh shit, cat girl again. Not very good rewards, but cat girls. Two of these necklaces, multi-strike, life regen, movement speed. Alright, none of those belts are good. More settling. Okay. So, those are all lost for now. That's 6, that's maxed out. This still needs stuff. Do I have enough to send you? I do. Let's go ahead and send you off. You are nowhere near close. Yep, you're just gonna need like fuck tons of love, so I gotta... Once I level up all the other islands, this is the island you send everything to, right? In the end game? I'm pretty sure it is. I still don't have enough for that one either. Okay. So I will have to... No clue? Fuck yeah. Never made it that far. Alright. I don't remember... Figuring that out, you can? Okay. Okay, so those are taking too long now. Alright. So far it sucks. I remember from when I did the league mechanic originally that, yeah, you really do have to get it to, like, maxed out, and then it, like, pops the fuck off. I do remember that. But it is required to first get everything set up. Though the mechanic in maps, however, is fucking money. Like, that shit's just dropping money left and right, so I'll take that. Hasn't been too bad, no. I've been pretty happy with the gains in maps. Alright, send both of those out, send that out. This is all deployed. I don't have enough currency for those. I guess I could send them over here, but do I have enough money? I don't have enough for that either. Refresh? Okay, it really wants to give those two. No. No. Really? Are you... Okay. Loaves of bread. Not even close. Overnight implosion? Yeah. Holy shit. The amount of information that's coming out and what people are saying, it's like, well, certainly something. Certainly seems like there was a lot of things going wrong in the background that not everyone was aware of at the same time. Sponsor's not getting paid out. Yeah, Kason apparently hasn't been paid out since like last year. I can see why they left, and if that was the case. And probably the same with Neanners and Silver and stuff. Just like 10 months, yeah. Like, honestly, not surprising. Like, it was weird that so many of the talent was leaving so, like, in succession of each other. Like, bum, 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 back to back to back. And I was like, it somewhat strikes at me as odd that that's happening. But, I mean, maybe they just got good deals. But yeah, it turns out, yeah, no, there was some underlying shit. Not a one-off thing? Right, yeah. And I'm sure, like... I'm sure the talent talked to each other and were like, did you have this situation? Was this your experience as well? And then... You know... But at the same time, that you gotta be careful with that, because... If you come out and say stuff, then, it's libel and all that stuff can happen as well, so... Someone's active. I'm sure there's good employees in there. I'm sure there is somebody who is trying to make things okay, but who knows? We'll never know the full story. Listen, yeah, I mean, you'd think so. I agree, but I don't know. Sounds like at least from initial impressions, that no one can even figure out how to get a hold of Gunrung, so dude seems to have dipped. So that's a thing. Sucks, but the girls and Kuro are all getting massive support, and everyone's rallying behind them, so I think it'll be good in the end. It's just a shit situation for all the talent involved and everyone who got fucked over for now. But sucks for the time being, definitely. No doubt about that. Back to liquidating every fucking thing I own. 'Cause I need the currencies. Melt it all. It's something I didn't do last league. It's something I wasn't, like, actively doing. Trying to quite literally just get rid of everything that is value. Not sure what you need next. Yeah, it's really just it comes down to, like, whatever upgrade you can afford that's the cheapest at the moment. That's what you should do. It is really just about April. Hell yeah. It is really just about, like, every little upgrade you can make is something that's gonna move the needle forward. It wasn't that good, the freeze MC setup, huh? But yeah, it can be a little tricky to figure out what it is that, my theory this league has been, like, T2 everything, get a couple key uniques, get my slates in order, get my, some kind of basic slate setup, is pretty big. Hold on, what the fuck is the slate button? Get some kind of basic slate setup, make sure you have a pedigree that works for you, just a one-liner, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Make sure you have, your starter hero memories that kind of work for you, like, two-liners with the right stats. Some of these orange ones, they're like 30 FE a piece. Make sure you get some of these going, start slowly leveling those up. Once you have, like, your T2s with your slates, with your hero memories, then you kind of start, maybe a couple more expensive uniques if you can get those, and then start looking at going into T1 weapons and so on and so forth, so. Just, yeah, it's just kind of a step-by-step process of every little upgrade can be a massive multiplier to the next thing. So you want to make sure you just keep working on moving the needle in the forwards direction. Classic corpo stuff. I mean, sort of. This is more like, straight up illegal stuff. Let's put it that way. Like what's being accused of is beyond just corpos not representing their talent correctly. Like we're talking millions of dollars in hell, like, you know, possibly stolen money. I'm trying to the embezzlement is a very strong word, but I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna be in legal trouble. Yeah, most likely. We don't know, but from the outside perspective, definitely, and you know, since I'm probably not legally liable for anything saying, it does look like it's that, but it's, yeah, it's not. Nobody knows for sure. Lawyers are involved, and yeah, embezzlement is a whole, like, thing in terms of basically, yeah, stolen money from outside the company in terms of personal beneficial stuff. Essentially, yeah, it's saying that someone took money from company funds for their own personal usage. But it could be the company has absolutely fucked up their accounting, and is trying to claw their way out of a debt hole, which is different. You know, like Sea-Dog was talking about it last night. Like, you know, they took out a week-long billboard blitz in Shinjuku Station, which costs like $250,000 for all the talent in the beginning, and they had like 11 million investment of venture capital into them at the beginning of a couple of years ago. Right, it was for the English-speaking talent as an ad in the Japanese metro. So you can kind of get how it could be a massive case of unbelievably bad mismanagement of things, but nobody knows. Right now, all they know is lawyers are involved and no one's saying shit, which is exactly what happens when lawyers get involved. No one says shit. Yeah, whatever happened, it has gone kind of very horribly. And, you know, I don't have any reason to not believe Iron Mouse at her word that, you know, if there is $500,000 worth of charity funds that have gone missing, you really start questioning some stuff. Yeah, exactly. You know, a lot of people saying a lot of stuff, and the stuff that isn't being said is handled by lawyers. So, something has gone horribly wrong. And we will not know until shit solves itself. Right, yeah. Like, it was a known charity event that was going on. Everyone was fully aware of it. Everyone knew the funds were going there. That's a big sum. That's a big sum of money to randomly misplace or misaccount or something. So, and the fact that, yeah, they're allowed to talk about that but not some other stuff. It smells like shit. Whatever has happened does not pass a very strong sniff test. In my mansion. Oopsies. My bad. Yeah, I know, right? Right, yeah. I think that's probably what it is. Like, the subathon. The number that subs were given, the number of things were done. That is wildly known. Widely known. Yeah, basically. Well, everyone left because all of a sudden everyone realized that, one, incredibly bad PR to stay with the company. Two, because there is stolen money from a charity, like straight up, that's known. And then three, realizing that they're not getting paid, why keep giving percent to the company? Yeah, exactly, so. Yep. On turn. 5k loss. Right. Yeah. That's fucking rough for hopefully it all somehow comes back around to good stuff. But gonna be a rough couple months. Right, yeah. You can't accidentally do all this, right? Like, you mess up once, alright, something happened, there was some kind of delay, there was some kind of issue, there's something. But the idea that it's like, it's just a barrage, like, Iron Mouse is now paying artists that V Shoujo was supposed to pay for stuff that they're working on from her own pocket. Because apparently there was a bunch of artists that worked for, like, things that Iron Mouse needed, and V Shoujo was supposed to pay them, and they weren't paying those artists. So now Iron Mouse is going back and figuring out everyone who wasn't getting paid and paying them out of pocket. So it's like, the whole situation is just, like, straight up mismanagement. Yeah, the whole situation just is... I think 20 FE is essentially the same as 20 Chaos dropping. It just happens to be very bright. The management company did no management. It certainly sounds like that, yeah. I will take 20 FE right now. I need to get another 500 FE or so. Immune Deficiency Foundation. They are a charity that works globally with immunocompromised individuals and doctors raising awareness for immunodeficiency. Yeah, Primary Immune Deficiency Organization. The IDF. Mm-hmm. It's a very, very good cause. From everything that people have spoken about and the stories and stuff that come out of it, so seems like an actual good charity. Yes, it does share the acronym of the Israel Defense Force, which is slightly problematic, but Earth Defense Force, yep. Save our Mother Earth from the alien attack. Hell yeah. That's a force we need to invest into. You're right. If song's stuck in your head. Man. What a crazy series of games. Just absolute mayhem in those games. Will I try to price list first all my gear and then make it T1 myself, or am I gonna go with T1 gear to begin with? There's a higher upfront cost if I price list it first, but I don't have to make it twice. My legally distinct Godzilla. Oh yeah. Gotta have legally distinct Godzilla. I'll get the weapon first and then I'll figure it out. Because I don't know. I don't know if I should go for... Those of you who don't know why I'm pondering... Those of you who are newer to the game, I'll explain. T1 gear, something like my sword, right? These are all T1s. But it's not on a priceless base. If it's a priceless base, there is an option that comes off of here, because it's an item level 100 item is a priceless base. If it's on a priceless base, there's an option here that allows you to upgrade this to a T0. It's a chance to upgrade, like a 30-60% chance, but you can upgrade it to a T0. So this sword that's all T1'd, I will have to get the same sword on a priceless base to be able to make it to its next tier. And also you have to get ultimate modifiers, you also have to have a priceless base. So when I'm, T0 mods are almost like 50 to 80% better. It's kind of crazy. Like it's literally doubles the quality of most of your items. So when I say I'm debating if I should make the rest of my bases priceless to begin with, it's really the question of, do I want to try to get T1 items multiple times, or do I want to spend the extra money now to make them on priceless bases? Yeah, there's additional mods, and priceless is massive. It's a giant jump. Hey, look, another 20 FE. Fuck yeah. Money's flowing the fuck in. So I'm trying to figure out if the next upgrade, once I get my weapon T1'd, if I then go for... and then price-wise, you can see, right? Non-priceless T1s is about 525. Priceless T1s, minus the ultimate affixes, can be like 1,000 to make, but then you can upgrade them to the T0s and stuff. So it's a little bit more investment to make them, but you don't have to make them twice. And yeah, there's special mods and stuff as well. Yeah, you can. Once you have a base that's all T1'd, or you know, something close to it, you know, you can make T2 priceless and just wear it. And then slowly work on it as you're wearing it, as long as you have the pieces. So I'm debating pricelessing after this, or I get my ring for an extra curse. Is Reap a leech skill, or is it damage add-on? Reap is... I don't know what the hell Reap is classified as, to be honest, Foops. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Within that context, I honestly have no idea. It is true damage? Okay. Should be healing from it. I don't think you can heal from Reap, no. Check on my swords. Oh, torchlight. And this time, torchlight. The sword I wanted is gone. That's not good. Okay. Well. Yeah, kinda. Fucking vanish. Oh, there it is. It's cheaper now. It's 480. It wasn't gone. It got discounted. Okay. Okay. So 480 is what I need to be able to afford it. Taxes are starting to ramp. Okay. So I need another 150 or so to afford the other sword. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, I might have to... I might go for priceless then. That's my next upgrade. Mostly because well, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to see how much it costs to get T1 of the gear I'm currently wearing. If it's even possible to get that gear is a whole different question, actually. I should check that. I don't know how many people are making mana int armor pieces things. I guess I can just check. I guess I will have to just check. Hell yes, beacons. Man, that beacon chest is nuts. I should probably sell my excess T10 beacons, because that's a lot of... or T8 beacons, because I'm making a lot of money from that. That I'm not using right now with this strat. I think anytime I get more than 10, I should list the extra 10. Yeah. Because that's just big money there that I'm not going to be using. Let me see. So if I were to look at, let's say, my helmet. I want these 3 rolls. T1'd. On a helmet. What? That doesn't make sense. How's that possible? Oh. Okay. To answer my question of is anyone making my gear available for me to purchase? No. What if he asks? Yeah. You got blueberry and burner? Damn. Sounds delicious. Are we hitting 1? Maybe. Maybe even 2 today. I can get something close for 500. Something close is possible. But then comes the question, is it worth doing that on a non-priceless base? I did not see the patch notes. I have no idea where to see this game's patch notes. Oh, for Poe. Yeah, I saw the Poe 1 patch notes. I saw those. $155 for that. Oh, it's there? Okay. Crit damage, erosion, crit strikes. It's not bad for 150. Can't have that on boots. This would have to be mana. Is it a 1? It's not really a 1.0. Not really. Oh, Roger, okay. It's just some minor things. Rings are fucking expensive. Minor patch. It's a bit more than just a hotfix, but I mean, I don't fuck. That's a good chess piece for 155. I want to buy my gloves on my things, but that is actually really good for me. 155 is not a bad price for that. But is it worth it if I have to go priceless anyway? Not really. Really not worth it if I have to make the gear priceless anyway. Prices in this economy? Well, if it's priceless without being ultimate mods, How many FE am I sitting on now? I'm sitting on 281 at the moment. I just bought a 500 FE sword. I'm trying to figure out if I once I don't think it's implicits. Well, eventually I will have to start working on T0ing because all of the all of my gear is, you know, rare anyway. But it is more expensive to craft on Priceless. That is true. Do what you want. Yeah. You can no longer vendor 5 Baldos map for a new one. Which one ultimate mods? To just go for normal T1s. Just to get more scaling. I do, and it does let you kill faster. Do more content, do more fast, do more speed. Ah, alright. That chest is good. I'll buy that one for 155. I'm not gonna be able to make that cheaper. It does what I need it to do. I just gotta change the energy shield roll to a damage roll and it's good to go. It kinda does. So priceless T1s minus the ultimates are that. Advanced affix cost and stuff like that. So it's like non-priceless T1 he says 525. Priceless T1 1500. Because that minus 2 ultimate cost. Actually it's less. No, so yeah, let's take both of these out. Times 2. Oh, it's double. It's double the cost. 94 versus 310. Right. It depends on what's available in the priceless market. If they have one of the advanced prefixes already on there, then that saves me 310 FE. Profound small. The money's rolling in. Hell yeah. Like, that's good. I mean, yeah, it's still... That part is insane, true. Alright, well this is too good to pass up. Then we change this to be damage. And then this can be rating. $17,525, so it is triple. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's an upgrade. We can just wear that as is. Yeah, see, that's the only one. I'd have to get the mana mod myself, I think. What's the other advanced mod on here? Attack speed. Or crit damage. Crit damage is something I don't have a lot of. I have a fuck ton of attack speed though. So I can buy that with both advances on it already. And then roll the rest. 90 for both of the advances already done. 50 for both of them done. That seems like a good discount. 50 for both advances already on there? Yeah, that's too good. That's well worth crafting onto. Okay. Well, now I need those embers. Those embers are something. Do I still have some for sale? Nope. Alright. We'll slowly get more of those embers. What do you roll? You're 51 to 60. For rolling T1, throw a junk one into a use slot. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I did there. I need mana here. I'm looking for damage there, so damage mana. Or then, wait, no, you're right. I should. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should be rolling for the mana first, because I can get one of the other two. When I said it out loud, I just realized what I was doing. I made that mistake. Okay. I'll tweak that and keep going. Next time I get more embers. Tomorrow. I was supposed to be saving up for that sword. Shit. Don't worry. This is gonna give me thousands of FE. This bounty right here. Random quantity of that. Absolutely about to be fucking stacked out of my mind with money. FE, you know what? I'll take it. Not stacked out of my mind, but hell. That's a good amount. Jump feel insane. Yep. Do, do, do. Do, do. We'll have more things drop, and then I can get my sword. Hey look, I broke 10,000 mana. Hell yeah. Is my ascendancy have a cap on it? I don't remember. I know my passive doesn't. That's just always more damage. Let's see. For every 10 unsealed max mana you have, for every 10% unsealed additional attack speed, 4 additional 20, okay. For every 10%, so that's just 100% unsealed mana, so that's just how much you get. Right, that doesn't really care about how much max mana you have. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one doesn't care either. For every 1,000 max mana you have additional elemental damage up to 60. 3 for every 1,000. So 20k is the cap there. Okay. And it goes higher as you level it up. So I do want to get to like 20k max mana. That's still more power. Same cap, yeah. But you get more per point. Okay. So yeah, 20,000 is how much mana. Okay. I was just trying to make sure that it was worth me going to like that high. So doubling my mana is still 30 additional damage, plus I get more from Mind Focus. Bottom right. This is how I'm staying in the realm of Mercury permanently. This is the one that goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So, that's why I'm having to stay in this one. Because if I'm not in the realm of Mercury, I don't have this, this power. It's what's generating for me this juiced as fuck healing that I have going on right now. Otherwise you shift in and out of the Mercury. That is why I have it set up like I do right now. Just trying to keep that healing alive. Another 20 FA. Agrium apparently in Mathel's chat just beat TA Traveler at 2 billion. DPS. It took him 12 minutes of face tanking it on his setup, and I was like, I probably shouldn't try to face tank that with my 600 million, because I'll be there for 30 minutes. It did before it was grim. Alright, well, yeah, hold on, it'd be 4 times as much, right? So I'd be there for 45 minutes holding the button down. Yeah, we'll get some upgrades before we do that. We'll get a couple upgrades. How much is, no, because I'd want to have, maybe. How much do, I was gonna say, how much does it cost to upgrade, this thing? Oh my god, holy shit, what? The fuck is oh, the zero, oh, these are T1s. Okay, I was like, what? Or T0s. So these are now 1200. So 1000 buys me a T1. I'm just gonna wait on those, or a T0. He's looking to pivot? No! Fucking stay away from my build! I do want the T0 of that before I upgrade it. Does it cost more to upgrade a T0 than it does a T1? Or the star ratings all the same cost? Does anyone know for the support gyms? Yeah, chart? Okay. Because if it's 20 additional damage either way, I don't really need it to be a T0. Yeah, slow. Let me text real quick. Okay. Hmm? Oh yeah, I saw this. Just minor improvements, little fixes and stuff happening. You can just put it on Discord. I'll open Discord. If you have it. Hmm? Okay. Ciao. See you later. Alla fucking gator. Okay. T1 gems are worth 5 XP, and T2 gems are worth 2 XP. XP does carry over, but you need 5 T2 gems equal to T1 gems, otherwise you lose XP. T1 only costs twice the cost or less, not worth buying T2s. $1,500 max out. 1,500 max out 2 times for 2 gems. Okay, so it being T0 or being T1 as the base gym that you're leveling does not affect it. So if I wanted to, and I could save up for the T0 of my skill first and then level that up instead. Okay. That would be the smarter thing to do. Realistically. The T0... It really depends on what happens with the T0's cost. We'll see. Yeah. No, not right now, but I'm thinking... Well, I'm slightly worried about cost of the thing if it starts skyrocketing, but... Because the T0 right now is, The thing is, my Link currently is giving me no damage. It's just giving me the clear, so upgrading it would be like 20 additional damage. You did it late? Okay. Yeah, it probably is pretty expensive right now. Yeah, I can check. Double talent? Oh shit. Endless Fervor and automatic upgrade. I think Endless Fervor is good. I don't know about the other one. So T1s are 100 apiece. T2s don't exist. Okay. So that's 1,000 FE there. Plus whatever essences cost. What's it called? Inspiration Essence? 0.4. So 1,200 to upgrade it right now. There's 25 chance to get hardened, 25% more damage while hard. Oh wow, that seems like a good combo. I think. At least in my brain, it sounds like a good combo. First bounty complete. Always hard and the damage just isn't there. Sometimes it be like that. And corrosion arrows. Sounds like a pretty good fucking thing. No idea what it's really worth, but sounds good. Hmm. 1200, huh? Hello. Not the upgrade I need to make now. Not the upgrade I need to make now, but good to know. I'm assuming the T2s don't exist because people are probably buying those to upgrade their shit. That would make sense as to why there isn't any T2s left on the market. I'm lucky must happen now. Well, I did just have 20 FE drop out of nowhere, so I'll take it. That's enough luck for me at the moment. Just need that to happen 15 more times and I can buy myself a sword. Yeah, T2 from mapping one passives. Oh, interesting. That was Observer. Ugh. Yep. Alright, well T1 all my gear. That's the next step. But right now I need to save up for this sword because that is 100% the next upgrade, and there's one available ready to go, so if I can get my hands on that one, we are golden. Holy shit, this map is good. All the chests just dropping FAs. What I'm at, 188. Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah. Had to be for T1s. 86 for T1s. 82 to 85 is T2s, and then 86 above is T1s. You really don't want to go for 86s until you're all T2'd out, because the cost to make work on 86s is way higher.
Impressive, challenger.
Very impressive indeed. Thanks so much, Uncle Richard, for the 58 months. Hope you're having a good one. Life going swimmingly. What's the power? Anything else I can sell right now? I don't think so. Probably out of things. You feel the power surging through your veins. Sounds like a good time. Definitely a superpower. More FE. Remake my weapons from the ground up since they're too little. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, Pyro. Like all of these items that I have here, these are all 82 to 85s because they're cheaper to work on. This is a T2 sword, this is a T1 sword. So it's just how it is. Yeah, rolling T1s cost FE, like raw FE. Thus why we keep saying it's better to go 82, 85 rather than going for T1s. Save it for the 400 FE. Yeah, pretty much. If you're fully in T2 gear, your next upgrades are about that price, about 500, 400 FE a piece. So if you can buy them flat out, that's worth it. If you can't buy them flat out, and you can maybe get some of the advanced prefixes and suffixes already in place, save you some money there. For like a starting point. Yeah, you can sometimes get like I mean the helmet I just bought for 50 FE had both of the advanced suffixes already in place, which is a huge jump forward. Last 100, Bill. I will soon hopefully be tickling the edge of the 1 bill. Yeah, I need everyone text me the moment I start working. Edge tickling. Nope. I went in raw. Come on, mineral. Mineral. T2 mineral. Higher mineral. Mineral. No. Okay. T1 mana, please. Have my shipments from Sand League not come in yet? Should have by now. Check on my cat girls. Oh no, they were like the 2-hour shipments, right? They won't have come in yet. Yeah, did I get any upgrades? No. Not upgraded. More. And a Reaper King? Fuck yeah. Alright, last free pull of the league. So we got. Damn. Never infinitely lucky. Anything upgrade? That's new. New. Servant Spade. Do I have any of the other ones? No. Flopped 100 times. Yeah, the boss rushing was good enough to get me into 8-0s, and now I'm just kind of doing this. Which is literally just sand and killing, doing the league mechanic with not much else. Yeah, it's the cubing is. Cubing takes some damage, so you need to make sure you're topped up enough to be able to do that. With those guys. You over cube now. No more cube for you. Gamble. Yeah, you don't want to click the gamble. Lost 5k from gambling. Well, think of the things you gained from it. I've never gained shit. Is map quant? I have no idea. I have no idea if map quant has any effects on it. Nice. Good upgrade. Weird stat for Oasis. Huh. AFE. I'll take it. Battle. Five workers cost 11, 6 cost 70. Just use level 5s. Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. Right, yeah. Can you blend corroded items? Yeah. That's how my belt exists. Other debate is what to do with boats. Oh, like where to send them? Daily big boats, fish up to good tries. Right. On Utopia. I mean, yeah, if you do this one, like, rapidly, you have chances of getting all this stuff. Jungle Reservoir. Yeah. Probably. Different mats, right, yeah. You can set them up for... Each one doing the thing you care about. Essentially send off one boat to each, and then set your entire production line to the new resource that it requires, and then ramp it up and send it again once it's ready to go. Yeah, true. You can just use refresh, Matt, no doubt. If you wanted to take that approach. That does work. Any like on our scribbles? I got the one I cared about, which was Christian Black, so I'm pretty much done pulling for now until like a year from now when the banner comes back up, and then I can 4-star her. So for now, I just play the game casually for a couple races here and there, do my dailies, and wait out the long game. There's weird strategies to playing gacha games free to play. You just gotta min-max your pulls and free time as much as possible. You can't 3-to-1 foiled vendors. Oh really? That's funny. You get nothing back? Oh, weird. Alright, so I need rye bread and quicksand ingots. Okay. That's where we go. Black bread. Black bread. Black bread. And we change this to quicksand. 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 And then this was supposed to be... You're also black bread. I guess I can make you crystals, though. Oh wait, I can actually get that at some point. We're doing Utopia? No, that wasn't Utopia. My Utopia is currently, no, bright crystals. Okay. Like I said, at the bright crystals, that'll do it. Yep. This is pretty much how I was doing it last leg. You're refreshing? Yeah. This one here, black bread, is being made over there. This is another one, quicksand ingots over there, and then Utopia is doing bright crystals. So I'm getting one. All 3 sections of my town are making one resource for each of the islands. Cause yeah, that's what I did last league, and it seemed to work out. I'm calling the belt. Here's some fades to cap my fries. 100 to 160? Damn. Good shit. Gotcha, Raj. I mean, I can skip Utopia then, I guess. I'd have to roll one of the other islands to make do with crystals. Which island? Can they all roll crystals? I thought it was just Utopia that can roll crystals. Eat all mats. Okay. No. For now, I guess I'll just have that making what it's making. Nothing does erosion. I'm probably gonna go with what I saw somebody suggest. Reaper King on the free pull? Shit. I saw someone suggest converting all damage, all erosion damage taken to lightning damage is a roll. So you can essentially use like an implicit, a dream, and one roll to generate. It's more accessible this league? Okay. Cause yeah, I saw someone suggest that in like some setup that I was looking at when I was trying to figure out what Moon Strike supports were supposed to be, but no one was running this version of Moon Strike. Everyone runs Spell Burst Moon Strike. Yeah, I think it's a roll on an item now, yeah. So what I might do is I might go for that eventually, is just make it so I don't take erosion damage. Cause why not? Use the fuse stumps? Okay. Yeah, I figure that would be a decent use of my setup. $259. Yeah, just trying to, you know, figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Got 3 battle spirits? Fuck yeah. You lost 1.3k, yes. The main node is big, and then they get a little bit more power from getting duplicates, but the main node's the big one. Some spirits are different, true, like Rose just saying. Horse Girl here gets decent amount from leveling. But yeah, dupes are, I mean, dupes are how they make their money, so that's chances are good, yes, they gain more power by leveling. But like I said, I just free to play pull and pull and pull. So I am not the expert on that. One or 3. You're a swiper. Swiper no swiping? Plus 2 stacks the last level. Yeah. I think Horse Girl gets the same, right? No, she just gives 10 pen. Ten pen's good, but not the end of the world. Depending on the setup, Pyro. Like for me, Whirling Blades is really good because I have a fuck ton of attack speed. If you just want to run around, yeah, Automation Blurry Steps is easy as fuck. You just run. Yeah, it depends on the skill. Like if you're like Selene auto channeling and you just want to run around, that's pretty easy. I can't really do that because I have to stand still, so I have to use something that lets me move without walking. So depends on the setup. I don't need movement speed because I literally don't want to stop attacking. My entire build is based on not letting go of right click. To the point that I have minus movement speed on my sword. Because I do not move. Already a snail. Yeah, there's two different types of preps. There's the normal prep, which is I need that attack speed? I might need that attack speed. There's normal prep, which is I don't have any more. And then there's the activation prep, medium, which is these. This is these are mine were like 100 FE. Yeah, there's their basic prep, which is this one. And then there's a fuck ton of different activation mediums for different things. There's an activation medium preparation, which is stronger than a normal preparation. So depending on times of distance you need, you may use different ones for that. So like this one has a 7-second with a 20 duration. This one has a 5-second with nothing else on it, because this one needs to prep faster than this one does. So depending on what your timings are, you may need different ones. Usually the faster you need it to prep, the more expensive it is, but in my case, because I needed a T07, it was more expensive to buy than a T2 5-second. And yeah, there's some for like on rare mob cast curse or something like that for the on elites and stuff, yeah. Yeah. I think the way that this build was built normally before this was everyone was using those with spell burst on this build. And that's how Moon Strike was being played originally, because that's what I saw everyone doing. Was a spell burst version of this. In the setups I saw. Versus now I can't do that on this one. I have to hold the button down. It's not, but apparently you can spell burst it. At least, every single guide I saw talking about this skill when I went looking for, like, what links are people using, they all use spell burst. Everyone was using, like, a 7-stack spell burst to spam the skill while they walked around. I was like, alright then. I was like, well, because I went looking to see if, like, okay, well, maybe I was missing some interactions or something with the skill, and I realized, nope, I am on my own. No one plays this as, like, a melee attacker like this, at least not yet. At least from, like, the 4 or 5 guides I found people talking about it, so I was like, alright. I haven't checked hero rankings, actually. I should check that before they go offline. Good call. wonder if we can get a patch to speed up coin gain rate. I do feel like it's a little slow. Need something? It kind of feels like it, yeah. Me. Still no moon strikes on the board. I am the second on the leaderboard. Because I'm level 96. Okay. What's this guy doing? Holy shit. He's got Phantom. Of course he does. He's got Dawnbreak, Archmage, Phantom. Additional max damage when standing still. And then gain 1 of everything when standing still. That's pretty fucking good for 25. And 40? Huh. He's vibes, mind focus, trade off, beaten. Is it cause he's got fervor that his damage looks so much higher than mine? He does have a phantom though. He's got a spell amp phantom. It must be the levels are making a massive difference, yeah. I have a higher damage bonus than he does. I have a higher attack speed than he does. He's got about 20 more crit than I do. He's got a higher crit damage than I do. He's got 100% sweep strike, really. Flat damage. $1.5 to 2. Oh yeah, that's fucking... That necklace is making a huge difference. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's also not the version I am. His slates are fucking weird. Okay. Like 8,000. Copy the medium talents on the adjacent left of the slate. Left and right. No, it's just left. What I get these two I get. Yeah, it's only copying In his case, like he should set this up completely different. I don't know. Okay. I do like this candle idea he's got going on though. That's not a negative for me. That's also safe for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's free. -1 wilt. Like a additional Maxwell standing still and then a curse comboed would be insane. But I have no idea what that would take. There's a world where that's good. Oh, all the positives. Aura. Physical. Cold. Aura. Fizz. Additional fizz. Cold. Additional cold. Yeah, I mean, this would be the fucking Giga one. +1 curse. Yeah, you'd want a combo. You would want a combo. Mm. Another curse. Mm-hmm. Let me see. What if I did instead of that? Want a new PC? What? Why? Let's do focus. Standing. And then standing, and then harden. 1. You eat that microphone, man. It believes in you. An additional curse with one of these is not impossible. Huh? What? What are we looking at? Okay. Always wanted RAM. What's this? Do. I actually need that. So these do exist. Albeit. A double would be insane. A double would be nuts. Then what was the other guy? This guy. Leap attack. Timid. Bull's rage. Precise cruelty. Precise disciplined. Standing still. Standing still. Okay. 2 6-pats in there. I mean, he's got the fucking 10,000 FE Phantom for weapon amp, and he's got a fucking double corrupted compensatory life for level 38 spell amp. Righto. Yeah, let me just rip that out of the old back pocket real quick. Not using Archmage's gloves though. I wonder if the Tyrant's Iron Fist are better than Archmage.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Have you considered being juice the fuck up? Damn. What about the unID'd ones? I'll sell them back, I want to say. I got 885s. Decent roll, I guess. 184s, 111s. Huh, I actually got good rolls. Alright, let's see what my damage is now, and then we'll see what it is with the Tyrants. I gotta wait a couple seconds to make sure I get this number correct. Okay, so if I now just hold the button down, it should be like 600 mil if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it bounces between that. Give or take something in there. Okay, so yeah, about 600. So if I switch to these, I lose 1,000 max mana. Yeah, the Archmage are better. That's what I thought. Probably with more crit. Yeah, maybe if you had better crit weapons. Like better crit overall. Or better consumption, more mana. I don't know. I don't know. I can sell them back for the same amount I bought them for, so. All good. Let's crowd it. I just bought them for testing purposes. I get my money back, that's all I care about. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure Archmage is the right way to go. But then again, what do I know? I don't have 20,000 FE to spend on 2 items that I completely legitimately got my hands on and definitely did not Pepega credit for. Got many arrows. Yeah. They definitely had better ones, but it's possible, yeah. Because I'm only consuming... They have to consume slates. Oh, you know what? It might be. Let me check. Are they... They might be the other one. They're not immortal. That might be why. I keep forgetting to check that. They might be in the consumption spec. Right. Yep. Okay. They're not in permanent mercury. That's why. I mean, I don't know, Guzer. That's why. They're going on and off, consuming and not consuming. They're not in permanent mercury. I don't think the other guy is either. Let me look. Yeah, they're both in this spec. Neither of them are doing permanent mercury. That's why their number looks so insane. Because the game is assuming that they're, You can search by talents? Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. What is the talent called? It's the one where she's going Super Saiyan, Born to Cleanse. Okay. So if I go hero rankings, me, Moon Strike, Born to Cleanse. This guy's higher than me. Damn. Shit. I can see why. He's got, the extra boost. No pets, though. He's got... Oh, he's not... What? He's not full mind over matter. Archmages, false skins... Dawnbreak for fervor, Fury Heart for blessings. Standing still, Shadow Thrust. Mana, he is some mind over matter. Trade off ward. Interesting. No Kismets. No. Attack mobile. Okay. And he's sealing all his mana. Okay. I'm the only one doing what I'm doing. That is comparable. Got it. I don't have a point in going to look. It's just me. Yeah, on NA, I'm pretty much by myself. 'Cause, yeah. It's alright. I have a pretty good idea what I'm doing now, so I'm not too fussed about being YOLOing here. I'm special. But yeah, no, I have a general idea of what I'm building, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, exactly. And I know pretty much every upgrade I can make from this point on, and each upgrade is like a fucking giant amount of additional damage, so number should just keep going up. Number and defense should both just keep going up. But it is funny to like look at the boards and be like, no one is building what you're playing. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm just scuff something up. Make number go bigger. That's all there is to it. I had a link from, yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to, if you're too far off the beaten path, the options to look at stuff are quite limited. 2 bill? That's more bill than I got. Seconds. Cool. Let's see if there's anyone I can swap out. No, the different tree. Supposedly gains. Maybe. I mean, right now, I'd say Beacon are like giga money. So I could see that being the case, because... yeah, it's doing well. 120 invested? I mean, 120 is not a lot of investment. If you're doing well, that's good. You got a War Magic Mobs bosses? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's probably, I mean, some way similar to what I'm doing now, where I mean, I just sold off like a couple excess beacons. Cause why not? Not ready. Ready. Quick scanning, I guess. Okay. Do 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 do. Fucking traffic control. Onwards. That's sent out. 3 days. Three days of gold in the reserves. We're Fort Knoxing it over here. Got money in the bank. And we don't care. Really? That's where you end the mix? Man. That was a anemic set. That was an anemic set. I know, right? Fucking smack him with the traffic control and then end the set on it. The fuck is that? That's like mid-hype, we're building it up kind of stuff. Sometimes, I don't know, it's funny with, once you listen to enough sets, you kind of get like an ebb and flow that you expect to hear from them in terms of like the pacing, and when the pacing's off, it's just really noticeable. You're just like, oh, you hype me up and then there's nothing? There's nothing here? I don't know. Well, yeah, that's one way to describe it. I'm blue balled over. I am. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, I should become a mixing guru. It's all about the rhythm and the flow, man. Sometimes these rhythms and flows, they just don't flow. They just don't flow. Oh, show.
Impressive, challenger.
Mathil's hug.
1 XDD hug away from glory. Appreciate the 46 months. ZF. Hopefully it's been Goji. It is a bit much to ask, Trevor. It is a bit much. They don't happen that often. $400 into the scepter. I gotta sell that glove back. So nice. All right, cool. I'm still online. I'm still streaming. You guys still see me? Everything functioning as intended? I think? You do? Yeah, my power just went out. It's back. But I'm still here. There's about a 3-second no power. Blinking. Like everything was blinking for a second. And I'm still here. Internet's on. Battery backup's back to recharging. Nice. Okay. I got a UPS. Yeah, I needed one, so I figured fuck it. I haven't been able to test it because I haven't lost power for a month, but yeah. It worked. Oh yeah, 100%. And weirdly enough, yes, the coil wind disappeared from my graphics card. Who the fuck knew? You just saved from having to restart the stream? Yeah, true. Yeah, the power here is probably dirty as fuck. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank fuck I bought that, man. Try a new filter with pollute noises? I mean, I don't mind this filter. Ducky's filter seems to be good. Is there a different filter? I mean, this one doesn't seem to have the fucking noises, even though I pressed upload on the noises. I don't know. He has noises. It's just like... So when I did... Yeah, I did. Okay. What? Which one's new? They have the same information. They both say updated the same. Now I have 4 copies of it. Huh. Where was it? I saw the button for like update, like upload here. When I press upload, I choose Torchlight Custom Sounds. These, they're the ones that he gave with the filter. I press open. Those are the Poe sounds. No, this is what I did last time. And now I close it. They're still there. It's all there, it just doesn't use those sounds. It's blue now? Okay, I guess we'll see. The ducks are multiplying. Okay. Monkey's pissing you off. Oh, really? Why is it pissing you off? 210 has a tank sound. Nice. I mean, I'll just turn off the custom sounds if I need to. I wasn't really worrying about it there. They need to put a leash on these bodyguards so they don't run so far away. Or like fucking run radius is sometimes insane. I might know when it works. Yeah, sadly can't tell you much about Taro. I essentially just tried to get it out of the map and left it out of the map. Taro is so fucking rippy that if you want to have any chance of leveling, you basically can't run Taro. The devil 8 times. Not really, no. I like turning off Taro, never touching it again. Kind of meh without pets and compasses. Ah, okay. Then I'm not missing anything is what you're saying, and that sounds like an absolute benefit to me. I'll take it. Yeah, true, I'm missing the 2 very big things, but oh well. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. I have no idea what to do for that one. Cube is literally just pick up everything besides the top right 4. And then just kill everything. And then at the end, just click, pull the lever. Cube is straightforward as fuck. There's voltage. Hope you're doing well, Kronk. Yeah, I can show you what my cube tree looks like just to give you an idea for it. Cause yeah, it literally is everything besides the top right. Oh, it definitely is. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream, yeah. Shit has hit the fan quite hard. The fan's still spinning and the shit's still hitting it, but... Ran out of maps. You can buy more maps using Resonance if you need to. If they're T7s, it's, I think, still worth it. Swap the cube. Oh, T8s. Yeah, that's a whole different problem. 90 million? Oh, or 900 million? Nice. That made no noise. My noises aren't working. I got an ultimate ember to drop and it made no noise. Yeah, the noises are fucked. Oh, if you loot too fast, it has to wait to make noise? I say. Does he have like a no... The nose. Doesn't declare bankruptcy. I'm pretty sure they can't even declare bankruptcy anymore. There was too much legal shit in their face. It's fucking Jover. Yeah, I guess it... Make sure that I also... That's funny. I don't see anything. Okay, well, I'll see if it makes noise next time. Are you crazy? Maybe. But we're all a little crazy. Damn. Yeah, Kaison's situation. Just like half a year of fucking money. It's... Yeah, Kaison does not... Oh yeah, 10 months, yeah. Kaison does not give a fuck. She seems like the type of person where, like, You fuck me, I'm gonna fucking put you under a semi-truck 6 feet under into a fucking riverbed. She does not seem like the type of person who will fuck around if things are being, like, messed up with. Yeah, she's, definitely does not take shit. But hey, in this situation, you don't take shit. You fucking lawyer up, hit the gym, and start throwing semi-trucks. Cause, shit stinks. Delete line. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's very possible the JP branch was doing everything above board. And then realized, maybe live on air himself. Like, wait a second now. What's going on here? You're a 50% pay cut. Yeah, that implies quite a lot. Somebody had some money going somewhere where it wasn't supposed to. So did the staff. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Japan does not fuck around with Unrun's next venture. Yeah, that'll be going real well. I hear that there's the IP for the wait. Iron Mouse didn't get $500,000 sent to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and the license for the Fire Festival sold for $300,000. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to see things here. Time to bust out the old drawing board. Somebody check that eBay listing. It all makes sense now. Well, hopefully at the end of the day, everything that can be made whole is whole. Sucks ass, but hopefully something comes out of it. Wow, this guy is thick. What the fuck? What am I fighting? Okay, well, he dropped a bunch of shit, so I'll take it. Yep. Agreed. Blessed mob? That was a really blessed mob. Beep! Holy shit, we've got a bounty. $100 reinforcements. I need you to spawn reinforcements slightly quicker, game, if you want me to kill 100 of them. Thank you. Do bounties for progression. I'm not doing them now. Or do the co-op thing. I'm not doing them yet. But you're on NA, Boom, right? So worst case scenario, you are? Okay. Yeah, worst case scenario then, yeah, at some point, like, me, Viraj, and you, we can all trade off and get progression for that if we need, because you need, like, a partner to do it with, so. Me and Viraj did some of it last league. I need to get more upgrades, so it's easier to do. But yeah, I don't mind at some point doing more of that. You know what? Let's just make sure I just get my money back before it goes out. I want to lose that. Extra money. If you can do them, Legion, I would stick in 8s. Just because the gains are so much higher. Depending on what you can do. Candles are good, yeah. If you can get some type of candle, and depending on what you have, you can get cheap ones. You'll have to look around and poke the market a bit, but yeah, candles are a progression path that you want to do. Overpay just for speed. Oh, I guess also for those of you who are new to the game, we should probably show you how to upgrade and get the second candle slot. Because most of you probably don't know about the second candle slot and how easy it is to make, to get. Let me show you after this map. Because, yeah, it's, exactly that. I'll show you after the map. Because I just remembered that that was a thing that the game does not in any way really blatantly tell you about. It's there, but not very deeply. So yeah, once you get to the point where you get Eternia, once you get to the point where you get the Eternia pages, you'll get a couple pages for this mechanic over here, and when you walk down to here, you go to the Psalms of Eternia, and this first node here, you get 10 pages from the quest, and you need 20 pages for this first node just to unlock it. So the best thing to do is, you got 10 of those, so you need 10 more. You don't have to run the mechanic. This is how you get your second one. Yeah, you just buy 10 more. So what you do is you get 10 from the quest, then you go here and you type in pages of Eternia, and then you look for 10 for 1 FE and you buy this, and that is how you can get yourself the other 10 you need, and then you can unlock that second candle slot. Yeah, you can, yeah, like bro was just saying, you can run it yourself all you want, but Way easier to go to the auction house for 1 FE and just buy it and get yourself the candles. That's why I was like, I should probably tell people about that, because that's something you wouldn't know if you don't have the previous experience of that. Because it's not, like, super obvious. Dun, dun, dun. Zero, 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 zero. Airship. Halfway. Not even close. Not even close. Do 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 do. T1 mana. T1 mana. T1 mana. Don't have any Precious Embers left. Fuck. Need to change my Flame Sand over to Bound FA. I don't need that anymore. Nothing. Nothing. 10. 1. 9? Sure. Exist on the character sheet. Nice. Okay, that sells. Sell this Truth Ember. Upgrade my hero trait. And keep going. Sell, 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 sell. A salesman through and through. Yep. Just want to liquidate everything to try to get more of what I need. Lots of upgrades to make. That boss got hands. Yeah. Sounds about right. bug reported the spider MTX? Hmm? I'm a spider now. I bought this neat spider pet, but at some point it bugged out and now I became the spider when I selected for use. I think it might have happened when I was clicking on American Hideout. Oh, they bought that one. Okay. That is literally what it does. Welcome to being Spider-Man. Hey, bounties in the last maps. I think the more quantity and the higher map it is, the more bounties you get. Because going into 8s with, like, using resonance, I have 100% gotten more bounties than I did, in 7s. I'm pretty sure at this point that bounty is quantity tied. Pretty much believe that. Because when I was doing the boss rush with the skip stone, and I had minus quantity on the maps, I never saw bounties. Well, I really wish I got more fucking coins. Getting 10 coins at a time while saving up for 3,600 is slow. Very, very slow. Yeah, coin drops are... It's very odd how slow the league mechanic progresses. So I can't help but, like, just stare at it and be like, what the fuck? 14. It's 6,000 for rank 5. Holy shit. Maybe play longer. Probably, yeah. Because, look, I've done 96 out of 50, 7 out of 5. I have a success rate above, and I am halfway to the coin amount. Better league pet. I don't even know if the league pet does anything for the fucking coin rate. It may, but like, it's just so slow. Oh, the procs work on that? Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what it is. It's just, it feels ungodly slow to work on. What? My helmet's gone.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Crafting menu? Oh. It got stuck in this state. There we go. It didn't, like, accept me. The confirmation button. Right. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my helmet? I might have just clicked it and got out of the window too fast or something. Yeah, League mechanic is slow. In terms of leveling. I would really like to have it level up a little bit quicker. And not like I'm not killing this shit. Because I'm killing this shit. I got enough power and AoE to fucking wipe out as much as I can from spawn. Your new build hurts your eyes. Nice. That's when you know it's a good build. Last league was slow as well, but I feel like by the time you got into 8s, it felt like it was like properly ramping and doing stuff. Like, sort of more worth doing. Here it's still worth doing. I would say I average like 5 to 15 FE per map from doing it, but the progression rate of it feels odd when there's a quest and a gold spend, and you can finish the quest 3 times in the time it takes you to get the gold. Which makes it feel really bad. I'm glad somebody accepts me. Yeah, the coin drop is really what's just hampering it. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like you literally cannot, like, if you click this, like the thing, you are like fucked. You cannot use coins on that. It would reset you back so much fucking progression, it's not even funny. Oh, that's right, yeah, my last run, failed. Yeah, 3,000 coins? Dude, if I spent 3,000 coins on that, I would literally be, like, removing 2 weeks of coin collecting from my fucking life. Absolute debate. Put that button there. No pet? Well, yeah. Maybe with a pet, the rate's different. Not the coin drop rate. Yeah, maybe not. I should. I mean, I'm like literally killing anything and everything that spawns from these things. And, yeah, 16 is about the max I get. The Procus, yeah. It is slow as molasses. Not very good progress on it. Maybe by like... I mean, essentially by the time I'm going into Profounds, I guess it's gonna be when it upgrades. At this rate. Because I'll definitely have all my T1 gear by the time I get 3,000 coins. Pretty much Legion, yeah. It's pretty normal. I'm a weird setup because of the amount of survivability I have is astronomically stupid for what I am. But, yeah. 6k for the next time. Oh, gotcha bits, right. Yeah, yours would be a different situation entirely from that, because yeah, the Profound quest is a whole different issue then. Sounds like a cap resistance is. While you're still in like T2 gear, it's a little tough. It's a lot easier when you start getting into T1s because you'll just have a higher amount of resistances. I mean, true, yes. Damage is pretty much king. Damage is king. Yeah. I mean, even me, fucking 46, 60, 38. I have like no fucking fire resist at all. Limited time stuff, yeah. Resist. Arcana, yeah, that'll do it. Trying to type yourself up. Yeah, I mean, some mechanics definitely feel better if you have more tank, but if you have damage, you can circumvent most generic things. worry much about. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think the highest I have is a 96. Once you get 95, you're good to go. Heist. Different game, different heist. What do you see, deaths? Other? 108. 52 hours played on this guy? Holy shit. I've been going hard. Right, Roger. It is good XP. Very unlikely to die. Fast XP. Before he re-rolled. That's right, it's character specific. We're on second character. I'm not the only one going hard then. Some people going even harder. Those are full, those are full. I forgot how much of this shit I need. We'll see. Nothing sold? Oh, cool. Glove sold for 175, made my money back. $480. Damn it, I'm 20 off. Always 20 off. Hopefully that sword is still there when I do get the 480. Fuck. He played to play. Hell yeah. Alright, something dropped me 20 FE real quick. Game. Be so kind. Well, that's 1 FE. I'll take it. 19 more game. I believe in you. Bounty? Could be it. Memory. What was it? Hey, bodyguards. Lost secrets. There's 90 FE. Like guard chases you. And you can't die. Oh damn, bits. lasers and you can't get hit twice. What the hell? Those things sound insane. There might be a way to like get into that menu. 20 FE? Nice. Nice game. Yep, fix that up. Guys, go to sleep, spoops. Yeah, like the card won't go away. Like here, it's always in the map. That's true. So you might be able to just click it in the map. ran over the thing. Popped in the screen, no pets noon. Huh.
買うそれとも売る
Please tell me the sword is still available. It is. Is that still the best sword I can get? It probably is. It's like nearly fucking perfect.
買うそれとも売る
This is
リス
close.
トはこ
There
こ
should be a reset button somewhere then. I think on that page.
リストはここどうぞ
Yeah, I mean this is just done. Fuck it. Purchased. Abandon? Yeah, that's what it is. I can get rid of that.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください
Alright. Once we ramp up, let's see what my damage is at now. New swords. Oh. Damn, Mister. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Now if I spool up, click again, what are we at? $800. There we go. Bursting up a little bit more, but yep. 2 new swords, double DPS. We're up to 800. Not shabby. Yeah, alright rolls on this one. Actually, it could be better. But I don't really have a lot of truth fossils, so I don't really want to roll it.
買うそれとも売る
I don't really
リ
want
ス
to
トは
roll it.
ここどうぞ
Alright. So now I just gotta T1 the rest of my gear. Oh, 5 looking tempting. Alright, I'll finish the helmet first and then go from there. Since I doubled my DPS, should I... Nah, I should stay in 8-0s, because I'll just kill way quicker in 8-0s than I can in 8-1s, even with double DPS. Reinforcements, get some FA. Okay. What single did you? I did all of them to be 220 FA plus. Not bad. 1 FA. Yeah, once you do TA, you can choose one of the you get a thing for pet selection. Not all pets are selectable, but got 3 matches and 7 members total. Huh. Pretty good. Yeah, Agrium said he had 2.1 bill and it took him 12 minutes. So, and he's he's thanky as fuck, so. I have 4 days of gold deposits. Hmm. Damn it. Lock me in a box. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'd have to do Path of Brave actually. Speaking of that. That's completion stuff at some point I should do. How rare is it? Probably pretty rare. So I have both my weapons done. Chest piece is almost done. Working on a helmet. And maybe after that it will be... Might be the candles afterwards. Might be the candles afterwards. It could be a big jump up. I'd have to see. I think Dawn has a video on candle crafting to see if there's anything I don't know or if it is just smashing. Because it might be better for me to try to smash my own together. Realistically. Double minutia for kind of crafting. It's miserable. I say. So if I can buy one straight up, it's better just to buy one straight up. Is what you're saying. Straight misery. Misery does love company. You lose it all. Actually, I mean, realistically, I would want... What does a level 1 harden do? Is that worth it versus standing still? Makes you hard? It does do that. Pure RNG, yeah. What the hell? Dude, that one is fucking goated. Holy shit. That's nuts. That was one hell of a candle. I could use that. That's not bad for me. Can't do that one. Can't do that one either. I lose all space. Regex? I don't think so. Interesting. Does feel like most of the candles that I could use are made and being used by somebody. I think the combination for this guy, that candle combination, is just not a commonly desired candle. Judging from what's on the market. It's all on Jay. It's complained about a lot. That's funny. That kind of sucks, because yeah, a candle I would want. I mean, if I want like an additional curse standing still candle, they're both like T0 mods or whatever, T1 mods, the red mods. Is that just like buy one of each and then smash them together and fucking hold on to my butts? This is fine to hit. It's 1,000 cheapest. I saw my best in slot there. It was 38,000. But I ain't going for that one. So nothing exists without one of those mods on it? Have to do it the other way. That's safe, that's safe. Safe. Safe, safe. Safe. Safe, safe, safe. 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 Yeah, you keep them all. Pie spirits hurt. League to league. If they're wiped, then that'd be insanity. So that is my candle selection, huh? Okay. Hmm. I see. So essentially you have to give up Hardened. Because no one has comboed those two together. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, to be honest. Harden goes here once I get my swords. And I don't need a 7-link that way. Each one of those standing stills are more than a Harden anyway. Okay. So each candle is about 1,000. But it's essentially adding me a 2-link. which is pretty good. Standing plus steep. I didn't check. Those are all 2-liners. I didn't check the 1-liner yet. We'll check that in a bit. I have right now. I just have hardened and cold. Now we get 14 weapon attack speed back as well. That was a lot of deletion. That's quite a lot of deletion. 20 FE! Yes. More. Taste to hit was 30% boosted by Paladin, so 2% off full is convert. Right. Yeah, that's what I was pausing. I was like, isn't that, yeah. It reads magic flask, doesn't it? I had to like think in my head, like, am I misremembering or does it say magic? Small nodes, yes. The vendor change? Gilded fossil implicit overriding a vendor recipe to convert legacy item into a newer version? The hell? Also implicit to the legacy cluster jewel without a jewel socket turned out to be the most expensive mistake I've made so far. Vendor in these legacy clusters normally results in a vendor returning the same item but the jewel socket added to it. But it turns out the simple gilded fossil overrides this vendor recipe, making it impossible to add jewel sockets to once gilded fossils used on the item. Interesting. Okay, that is an extremely specific bug. That is extremely specific, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's some crazy talk. That is some crazy talk. Or stop dropping stuff and things you need, like weapon types. I have no idea how the loot in this actually works. I just hide it all with a loot filter. It's only campaign? Okay. Yeah, when you kill the Katava looking thing. Are they 12 marks? Oh, I have no idea. Like a combo. I mean, it might be later, yeah. Might just be later than that then. Like I said, I just chucked the loot filter on and stopped ignoring loot, so. 20 FE. Dude, Sandstorm, the fucking Sand Oasis platform makes me more currency than the fucking League mechanic does, straight up. March is OP. That's like straight up just giving me more loot. You're not wrong. Like most, if not all of my 20 stacks have come from Cat March. Instead of fucking the League mechanic. I mean, the League mechanic is giving me a, like, good FE. Like, there it gave me 15 and Cat March gave me 20, but it is funny to see. Oh, chalk things, right. Like, I'm not saying the League mechanic is bad for me. Like, realistically, I'm still getting like 10 to 15 FE on average from the League mechanic. But, where I am in 8-0s, it's fine. But, yeah, the cats definitely drop a lot more stuff. I'll take it though. I'm not complaining. Anything that give me FE right now is moving me towards T1s across the board. And that's a good thing. But it could once again be that the League mechanic just needs to be upgraded. Like, I don't have the 1,000 more coins to upgrade the fucking League mechanic. $380. Sometimes you gotta pull the trigger and just buy it. You never know when the prices are gonna fluctuate. Oh, vault key card. I wonder if I can do the vault now. I have. What did I have last time DPS wise when I tried it? I was at like 200 mil last time, right? I'm at 800 mil now. Two, 3, 7, 370. Wait for 1 build plus. I cap out earlier. Well, shits. YouTube, what are you recommending? Ben Nicky? This might be Wubby. Might have been Ballet 3. Really? Goblin Horde's good short. Huh. There's another one coming out, huh? Cool. Goblin Horde's getting real short. Okay. I'm just now. Huh. I don't really want to buy Precise Embers, to be honest. It feels like a waste of money. At the same time, I do need to craft this helmet. Insta-bricked? Holy shit. They're all different sources of additional damage, independent scaling factors. There's something about buckets and how much you fill each bucket, and damage go up. There's some weird things to it. Yeah, I honestly don't fully understand the system. I've never sat down to try to understand how the math in this game works. I just get more of everything and damage go up. True as well. They have a fun habit of changing how the system works every fucking league. Base damage being very important? Yeah. Do I buy embers or do I just keep waiting? I mean, I need a fuck ton of more money to buy the other pieces, so I might as well just wait to buy the embers while I'm farming for the rest of my pieces, for the money to buy the rest of my pieces. Not like I need to go into anything higher difficulty content-wise than what I'm doing now. This is where I am. %more damage, yeah. There's a lot. It is quite a lot. Hit that sweet 1B. Fuck yeah. It's an uninstall. Fuck yeah. I need so many more embers. When do they give you extra coins? It is kind of weird, yeah. You pay 20 coins or 50 coins to just get back your 50 coins. Like, I feel like if you're putting a bounty on the line, it feels like you should double it. It does double it sometimes? Oh. Got an extra back? I have never gotten extra back. It says cost 50, you get back 100. Oh, do you? Huh, I'll have to pay attention next time I do it. Hmm. Non-priceless about 550. Yeah. That's the spreadsheet that I'm basing my number off of. Your best bet. Well, I've made 1,000 FE worth of upgrades today. Actually, with my chest piece, a bit more, so that's not bad. Started the day at 400, and I'm at 800. I'm 550. Shit, front side 550. Prices is item level 100. It's a yellow line at the top of the item. And it has the ability to roll ultimate modifiers alongside of upgraded C0s. Yeah, I'm not even on priceless yet. I was debating it, but it wasn't worth it. Yeah, if you're gonna buy a base, look for the advanced affixes already being on there. It'll save you a lot of money. Like the helmet I have here Essentially, I went and looked at the advanced things, int, and crit damage for me are advanced affixes, and those are more expensive to roll. Thus, I got an item that already had those two, and I'm rolling the rest of it. Oh yeah, yeah, if you can find your ultimates for cheap, holy shit, yeah, that's insane. Yeah, yeah. Depends on where you want your funds to go to and what you need them to be part of. Advanced sequences are 3K a click. Woo! Thank fuck for me, I think I'm just gonna need gear attack speed, which is a basic sequence. There's probably an advanced sequence that's better for me, but that sounds fucking insane. FA plus. Shit. Nice. Good enough. Understandable on that one, yeah. 30 FP for that one. 40 rape, 1 ready for the T18. Rolling a T1 and advanced affix is money. It's expensive, so it may be worth getting it first. $600 FE click. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with my gear attack speed at least for presumable future. Oh, really? When you miss, it goes basic? Hmm. It was a failed meteor. Good for me, I guess, if someone's willing to sell it. I'll have to roll over a good one. Gotcha. I have 25k gold again? Man, the Oasis reserves fill up real quick. I don't even know what's giving me the reserves at this point. All I know is they're ramping up like insanely fast. Up to 5 days of idle time. Righto. Can't upgrade it. Yeah, fair enough. Almost enough bread. Alright, so you're all level 6. You're all getting closer to 6. Zero, 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 zero. You can almost ship out. You can also almost ship out. You will take 3 years to ship out. Okay. One can delve. He's going for distance, going for speed. I'm gonna need like an armada of secondary cats. I just realized. This time I won't be replacing my dudes because if I really want to like min the max of this shit, I want like a secondary swappable fleet of everybody so that when I change what they're working on, I can change them all to the same production people. So I need like a second fleet of 6s. Or like multiple fleets of 6s. Or 7s when I get there. The Pathfinder did have baby nose, so they have 100% fizz taken as. Are you bleed immune on 100% fizz taken as? It's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have been. You are impale immune, but I believe I have been bled, but I think you bleed for nothing. I cannot promise either way, though. It's been so long since I've been able to have 100% conversion that I don't know what it currently looks like as to whether or not that is the case. But I do know that you are impale immune on conversion. I think Lab Truck was able to bleed you. But I cannot 100% say that normal bleeds were not able to be put on you. So yeah, sadly, cannot give a straightforward answer on that one. What's the advanced on this? Int and attack speed? Great damage. Okay. Might be the blood flaunts only. It's possible, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to definitively say either one way or the other because I really don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could say. Let's see more bleed. Okay. Because I don't remember. Those are the only T1 necklaces with int and crit damage on them. Well, there's my necklace there. Okay. Alright. $105? Nice. So 288 for the next one. I should do these bosses real fast. Have I done all time mark 1 bosses? No, I need this one. Okay, let me do these. Maybe these will give me some money. Or time mark 7 1 bosses, I mean. 8 1 bosses. What the fuck? English is not working today. Yeah, they're divines. Right, yeah, true. Specifically. Oh, this is sword boss. This is ass. Because I don't think even right now I can tank him. Okay, I can still tank that. That's good. I don't think I can tank this move anymore. Even with all my regen. Ah! I should just dive through that instead of going the way I did. A single move hits you in your splat. Yeah, I do have the benefit of... Well, I say that as... something he did hit me. Killed me. Yeah. Typically, I have the benefit of not being afraid of him. I was like, yeah, usually I'm pretty safe. Never mind. Whatever that last one was not safe.
Kau? それとも売る?
15
リスト
Ks.
はここ。どう
Oh wow, damn, yeah. I mean, I'll be able to tank in late game, I guess, but... a while away from that, I must say. I mean, yeah, I guess. In SS20, I don't see myself tanking it.
Kau? それとも売る? リストはここ。どうぞ。
He's going for. Basic tokens go for nothing. Sell my eyeballs. It hurts me to do so, but I'm not running Mistfill right now, so. What I need now is just more of anything that I can sell for money. Anything and everything. Everything and everything. Everything and anything that can be sold will be sold, the rest will be recycled. I have 2 points to spend. What the hell do I put these into? I've got the bottom node there. I guess go for the replication. I got 2 more points and I can get the replication, so. Get myself even more bacons. Keep going. And those 2 truth embers sell. How close am I? I'm fairly close, but still need a little bit more. Okay. As long as some of this stuff drops me a couple more currencies, we gotta go. Zero feels comfy. Good upgrades then. Got you where you need to be. I mean, it is crazy that I'm killing the things at the fastest rate possible by the spawn rate of the little dudes because of their shields, and it's still not like... It still doesn't feel like it's giving a fuck ton of stuff. The coin rate is just trickling in. Move shields. I mean, they already got reduced. I do feel like, I don't know. They just need to like double the amount of coins we get, realistically. Like, just not double them. Because it's just too slow. Like, you were like way done with a quest by the time you were anywhere near that coin requirement. Shrivel them. Yeah, no. I don't have that benefit, but I do know that it's slow. It is really slow. Like I said, I'm pretty much going straight for the bodyguards. And the AoE of my skill is killing everything else in between. And other than like chasing a bodyguard to the edges of the world, everything is essentially dying right when it can. And it still feels like incredibly slow gains for the coins. Like, that was 23 coins in that one map, and it's still... That's like a really high roll, and I still need 900 coins to upgrade this thing. Like... What a hook. What the heck? One of the embers sold. But whatever. By the time I get to profanes, I guess I'll have upgraded my orbitude. Ow. I forgot why I don't do dream. I always forget how much damage this mechanic does and how much just waiting around there is in the nightmare sequence. Right, yeah. Can be good, just really not a thing I'm all too keen on. I just don't like standing around waiting for the ability to be allowed to attack something this long. This is fun. Two things that have invulnerability phases at the same time. Thank you. Better. I guess those dings are like the timer reminding you that it's running low or something? I never really figured out what the dings are doing there. That is? Oh, okay. What that ding doing? Embers have been hard to come by. Embers have been hard to come by, yeah. They're definitely, Slower this league, no doubt. $1,900 embers today. Oof. That was one hungry bow. That was one hungry bow. $88. 40 more and I can buy that. Okay. 2 embers. Or not 2 embers, 2 FA. League mechanic, come on. I should not get more from cat girls than I do from the league mechanic on average. One's supposed to be the new thing. Girls drops 10 FA. Nice. League mechanic 2. Cat girls right down the street. 10. Clearly the superior fucking beings, no doubt. Just flexing at that point. Absolute fucking flexing. Two. Used a rank up rare of drop type. Oh. A free universal insignia. I see. 10 FE. Fuck yeah. Just what the doctor fucking ordered. 11 FE, huh? Or 11 coins that time, no FE. Yep. You can bank. Maybe once it levels up. Random trash mob, 10 FE. Nice game. Keeping it fair. League mechanic may not be dropping him anything, but trash mob in the middle of the pack. Here's a tenner. I'll take it. No complaints. Okay. Black hole. What's this? Oh, clear fast. Kill all things as fast as possible. Get rewarded. Does it blip? I don't think it's me, but it might be something to do with stream. Possibly, yeah. I don't know. Everything on my end seems fine? At the same time, I can't be sure. Yeah, I was with Mathel, I was having a bunch of like reset issues where just for some reason my stream when I was watching him was just resetting over and over again, so it's possible it's just Twitch is being Twitch once again. Wow. 64 FE from the black hole. No more. 69 FE from the black hole. You know what? Nice. Buy this thing. Can I just wear this straight up? Is it just better? I mean, it is, yeah. How much damage does that add? It does have all the good shit. It's high quality content up there. Ugh. Mana boil. We reset. That's my DPS. Slightly shy of 800. Imagine getting voided. Imagine. Couldn't be me.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
New amulet on is... slightly more. Just needs to roll it better. Okay, 900. Need to roll it slightly better.
どうぞ。
If it didn't close the triple maneuvers or 2-1 mods on a price of 200. Don't know. I mean, both are upgrades. Both are upgrades, but which one you should do? Fuck if I know. Yeah, very possible. If you're thinking about like future-proofing it. Okay, so we can actually hit 1 billion now if I actually get the high rolls on my gear. Not bad. Some things do move upwards quite rapidly. Well, it depends on where the item comes from, but yeah. I've noticed some stuff very much has an upwards permanent trajectory. Better to move on them when you have the money. Everywhere? No. I mean, everywhere items can. Okay, I have 2155. Now I have 2105. Okay, so 2105. Nope, I got the same amount. I put in 50, got 50 back. Bounty did not give me any more coinage back than it was supposed to give me. So unless it's a pet thing or something like that, it's tells you when it doubles it? Okay. I have never had it happen then, I guess. I know, right? This job cost $1,000. How much are we gonna get? $1,000. Oh shit. Wait a second. That's 185. Might afford yourself a lot of the mages. Okay, it'll cost 50 to start and then 100 in the window. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, haven't had that yet. Paid an exposure. Fuck yeah. Always wanted to be paid an exposure. That's the real shit. Exposing ourselves for pay. Not on this site. There are definitely sites where you can do such fantastical activities. I love how the drop timed exactly with me saying that. 50 equals 50. I think honestly at this point, Kaiser, the list is the other way. Did they not fuck over somebody? Did someone not get shoujoed out? I mean, it's like legitimately at this point. It seems like artists weren't paid, so Mouse is paying them out of her own pocket. The talent wasn't paid, so they're out a fuck ton of money. The charity wasn't paid because someone decided to steal from a charity. I mean, did anyone get paid? Besides the guy who may have run away? They financially fucked me over? That's a good question. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, in a weird way, I'm now happy I, like, because I was gonna buy, I was gonna buy the Project Melody keycaps, but now I'm like, glad I didn't, because those would have never fucking arrived, and I don't know if I would have seen my money come back. They released like a month ago. It is kind of crazy because yeah, like if artists weren't being paid, talent wasn't being paid, like how did it function? Like at all. I just can't fathom it. Like how is that possible? How is it possible to go this long? Unless like, I mean, unless just people didn't think it was that broad of a thing. Charity fraud is a 20-year sentence in CI. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like I said, it's baffling. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck has happened, but yeah, I mean, it definitely was a proper company in the beginning, at least from what it sounded like, but maybe it wasn't. Here's the corporation. Is that much? Yes, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, Japan is it's a US company. The Japanese branch seems, who knows, but it does seem like it had no fucking idea what was going on with the other branch. Once again, we gotta take some words at words, and that's kind of hard at this point, but yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen with it all? But I mean, yeah, the charity thing is what makes it like really sus, and there's a lot of like legal shit revolving around that, so I mean, true, yeah, there is no, I mean, fuck, the whole company is now gone. Go to the China World Pitch. So, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen now? $750K? Hell yeah. And tripped out of the window. Yeah, well. Now it's just in legal's hands. And I have to completely baseless, you know, idea, but I have to assume if you are stiffing your talent, your artist, and overall stiffing a charity, chances are good you may have been doing some weird stuff on the taxes as well. So if it is something like that, Uncle Sam is gonna want his money. You don't fuck with the IRS? If you fuck with everybody else, maybe you think you're better than the IRS as well. It's all coming out now. I mean, honestly, at this point, my biggest thing is, like, I really hope the industry just, like, people start talking about their experiences before everyone has a giant pile of them saved up in a folder. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kaiser. Who knows? Oh, really? Well, Twitch? Yeah. I mean, yeah, true. Nobody wants to be the solo complainer, but I mean, wait, can you even, like, I don't think that's an NDA you're legally allowed to make. I don't know the entire legal ramifications about that. But I'm pretty sure you can't NDA that. That's what she said? Right, yeah. Like, I understand that's what they're saying, but, that's to block and frozen canvas? I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can lead... You can, yeah, you can intimidate them, but I'm pretty sure you can't NDA. Good. Right, cause, yeah. Yeah, it is true. Not a lot of non-enforceable NDAs get made because the threat of legal stuff is the threat of legal things, but right. And yeah, like a lot of people do obey non-legal NDAs because fear of financial repercussions or just the whole thing about it, but yeah, I mean, realistically, the moment someone says, by the way, you're not allowed to talk about how much we fucked you over to anybody, sign this paper, otherwise or else, you hit the gym, delete the Facebook, and call a lawyer. Like, that is the moment you go, oh hell no. I mean, true, settlement agreements too, yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe their lawyers have already been involved. It's possible. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe Wild Twitch, yeah. I mean, it's all speculation. You know, at the end of the day, definitely no fault of the talent themselves or the artist or anyone else involved. It's purely a management business decision. I said the Visager provided lawyer wasn't a real lawyer. I'm pretty sure that is illegal. I'm pretty sure you cannot say we have legal counsel as a business and then give Uncle Bob from down the street a book on Law 101. The lawyer that they had us use while in the organization wasn't even licensed? Well then. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not an attorney. I guess technically, yeah, depending on how you look at the wording of that, it could mean they're not a... They're not like, it's possible that's still within reason. But, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, legal consultant. Essentially. Read some law. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Well, like I said, hopefully everyone can bounce away from it. Talent artists get something. Fucking, it sucks, but at least, you know, the exposure's there. The crew got something from it. Community's more aware of situation. Like, there's some benefit to it, but it's absolute fucking scumbaggery. Yeah, no, like, this was like mouse dropped video, 24 hours later, the entire corporation is gone. It's like, that is some fucking next level giga speed run. That is some next level shit. Yeah, I know.
買う？それとも売る？
Fucking
リ
crazy,
ストは
man.
ここ。どうぞ。
Some people just find it really fucking hard to not be pieces of shit when it comes to, you know, treating people fucking right. I don't know. Artisan builds? I mean, yeah, true. Fucking wild shit, man. Fucking wild shit. Corroding gear. Corrosion here. You've got the base one here, which requires, one type of resource, and then you got the advanced one here, which then gives you the ability to get the 2 upgrade ones. And they cost, these for the base one, Emberian cores, and then Familiar Nexus cores, I believe, are the
それとも売る？
double corruption ones. These thing, Familiar Nexuses. It's done? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, straight up. There ain't no shot it crawls out of this as anything more than a smoldering corpse. Absolutely fucking dunzo. Yeah, Lily talked about it on her stream. Their contract was like fucking insane towards what they were suggesting. Like, even though she is like partial owner of GamerSups and stuff like that, and she would be bringing in that brand with her contract, she said they still, even though she handled everything, is partial owner, has her direct connections with them, and has management with them, they still wanted 5% of that cut for the contract for VShojo. Like, even though, like, all of that is her own doing, her own work, her own agents, everything, they still wanted 5% of her cut from GamerSups, because the brand name VShojo would bring her more sales for her GamerSups brand. Was their justification for taking 5%. Yeah, she talked about it on her stream. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it does really seem like it is, the list is shorter if you look at who they didn't fuck over, or try to fuck over. They, they They certainly did stuff. They certainly did some stuff. Supposed to be part of the special auto group version. The links out. Here's the case on? Yeah. Yep. It sounds like they are, like... I mean... It sounds like almost per talent they're owing people like 200 to 500,000 fucking dollars. Like, if per talent, per artist, per all this shit combined, they're in the hole for millions. Yes, dude. And skimmed it all, yeah. As the guess up when that cost one. So yeah, somebody did the math. The Tokyo ads were $250,000 at the time that they were done. So it's it wasn't exactly 1.5 million, but it's 250,000 for the week. Sea Dog's like estimate was a bit off there, but it's still like. It still cost $250,000 to run the ads. Because he read it with an extra 0, so it would have read it differently when it was translated and moved over. So yeah. But still, yeah, like. They still... Yeah, it was still dumb as fuck. But it wasn't like... Well, I mean... If a company throws $250,000 out the fucking window and the only person that sees it is Rob CD on a live stream... It's still probably a pretty shit idea. Into their months now until next league. Got Po 1 league in the end of August. Or Po 2 league. Aren't everyone super excited? We got a streamer to see it, yeah. I mean, it was adorable. Rob was streaming with Silver and took her to see her like thing in the train station. So cheap compared to advertising? Yeah. Like it could be a lot more, but you know. It was I mean, it was just wasted advertising. It was an English ad in the Shinjuku subway station in Japan for the English talent of VShojo, not even the Japanese branch. Like it would be like me going to, you know, putting up a billboard in the middle of Helsinki for Alabama barbecue. In Alabama. Like, it makes absolutely no fucking sense to advertise there. Fucking Alabama. You're gonna let it cook? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So, I don't know. I'm sure once it all blows over and the legal proceedings happen, we'll hear more, but attracting tourists. You'd want to know more? I mean, maybe, yeah. I'd be like, the fuck? Who is stupid enough to put this billboard here? You can, yeah, if you have money. You can literally put, like, anything anywhere if you have money. Like, straight up. You can advertise whatever where. Yeah. What was it? Lazy Doro. More Doros. Add the Doros. All the Doros. I mean, true, yeah, yeah. Collect all the Doro. Alright, so those 3 pieces are done. What am I doing next? I can't get these, can I? Intelligence, max mana. These don't exist, and that's the problem. And I know they don't exist, and then I gotta make them myself. Which fucking sucks. What's the add-on for these? Oh, wait, I think everyone uses 7 TV nowadays? No, wait. FFZ and then toggle on 7 TV? I don't remember what the use is now. Yeah, FFZ and then toggle on 7 TV. I was right. $138 buys me a lightning resist ring. They break anyway, yeah. $200 buys me that. That's pretty close. That's not bad. I can buy that for 200. No, I can't. That's an exile con next time. I don't know if that would really attract much. Nords are all, yeah. Totally, everyone in Iceland knows who I am. We're just like neighbors and buddies, right? It makes perfect sense to me. Everyone's a cousin. Welcome back to Alabama. Wait a second. Okay. Wait, what? I lost mana. Oh, because that doesn't have a mana roll on it. That's fine. I'll have a mana roll on it in a second. It has a max mana roll, but it doesn't have a flat mana roll. I need to roll that over it. And I need 138 to buy my other ring. And then all that'll be left is the boat. The boat. Okay, well there's 20 FE. my damage is quite definitively ramping now. Ramping, ramping, ramping. Yeah, if we just keep this pace up, we should be... If I keep this pace up, I'll be entirely T1'd out tomorrow, which might push me up to 2 bill. And seeing as I started the day off at 400 mil, that's gonna be a pretty good jump. I'm about to be at a bill, so that'll be 2.5 times my damage today alone. And I might actually res cap as well on the way up to there, because T1 roll resistances are quite a lot thicker. But we need more currency. Just keep farming. Funny thing is, I'm still pretty much living off a gumball. Like, I've really not found anything super expensive to sell. Like, I think the most expensive thing I've sold so far was 160 FE. Everything else is just loads and loads of gumball. Which is kind of funny. Maximize the gumball. But then again, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh. Well, I'll take it. Double cat girl proc. Okay. Now they want jam. Alright. That girl proc is indeed pretty good. Wow, really? Again? Okay. So the first proc is it insta-completes the shipment. The second proc is it can double the shipment on return. Problem is, I was not expecting to get the doubles right away. Okay, so all of you have to go to jam, 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 and jam. Everyone else is fine being 6s. And then the other one is... flame ingots, okay. change all of you over to flaming. And then change you over. You over. You over. Okay. Oops. Yeah, now it's a matter of making sure that everyone who's working in these stations is using the right boost. Zero, 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 zero. And you will be done a long ways away from now, and you will be done. Oh, you are done already. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize you were... Okay, so it actually has to be floating, and it's not firing, it's... Okay. Okay, now we're good. I didn't check if I had enough floating ingots. Can I send the second shipment right away? No, I need 15,000. Okay. Plenty of time for that to go. Anything from these? Medium talent. Nothing. That's actually pretty strong. Additional damage. The 2-1s on those. What was the piece I said didn't have mana on it? Mana, mana, mana. You don't have mana on you. Okay. Oh wait, are you... Okay, you weren't blessed. I was like, please don't be blessed mobs. They're good, but they take so long to kill. I was gonna avoid blast, but no, they're just normal mobs. Rares have additional affixes. Is fine. Okay. Oh yeah. Inject capital. I'm at 5 days of AFK time in the city now. Okay. You do really get a lot of A lot more gold this time around than we did last time. That part has definitely been made a whole lot easier. That part is definitely a whole lot easier. I need a bounty. I will take a bounty. It's not what I was needing, but I'll take it. How's it? Bodyguards again. I'll take. Bounty's done. Okay. Another two there. I think currently, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for more so in an ARPG, whether you're looking for a D3 replacement or something akin more closer to PoE. I think if it didn't have the monetization system it did, it would straight up be second. Like if a Torchlight didn't have the pack spirits and didn't make you spend money for some of the weird conveniences that it asks you to spend money for, like with the season pass, it would straight up be the second best ARPG that exists. Like hands down, there would be nothing that can compare with it at the moment. I think because of the weird issue with the monetization and some of the ways it handles itself, I think it's hard to say that it deserves that place, but it's still in a really good spot. These extensions are amusing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the sheer fluidity of the gameplay, and if you're looking for a D3 style jump in, but you want more of that complexity, you still want to build something like what I'm building here, right? Like this is a build. I'm building a build like I could do in Path of Exile. It's straight up the best there is right now. I think the pacing and the monetization are the two places it falls a little flat, but I mean, I'm playing essentially free to play. I have the season pass, so it's a little bit of a misnomer, but I don't know. It's hard to justify that the season pass is part of the entry ticket, but at the same time, I understand needing to pay development cost. And that's, you know, PoE does supporter packs, this does a season pass. Just one is more powerful than the other in terms of in-game systems. The pack spirits, yep, agreed. I think for a lot of folks, the pack spirits are... I've never spent money on them, I've always just free to play pulled them, but I also understand that the credit card gives you 3 times your damage, 3 times your loot. And there's no way to shake that off the game as long as it exists as a system. And the market reflects it, right, yeah. It does, 100%. And yeah, some of the UI, hopefully when the UI comes in, revamped, it will improve a lot of that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like most gacha games, I play all gacha games free to play. Most of them, the way that you ignore the gacha aspect is you don't PvP. And you can play it for the story, you can play it for the boba, you can play it for whatever the fuck you want to. Here, however, there is a market advantage for having a credit card. And that is going to be a stain on the game, no matter how you look at it. That cannot be taken out of the game, because it's part of what affects the rest of it. So I really wish they took a global client and a market client, like, you know, a lot of other games have done. Took that approach. I think it would be better. But talking about swapping, nice. Hell yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, the whole Pack Spirit system could just be made free to play by putting it as random drops. Like, it's not even difficult for them to convert this into a global client by just making it so you randomly get crystals that allow you to pull on the gacha system. Like, take out the ability to peg a credit and just put it as drops. And the game is 100% better as a result of it for the general player base. And the game's got fucking sick looking MTXs, so I don't, like, realistically, like, hold on, what's the window for MTX? I don't even remember. Like, this shit's cool looking, but I'm not gonna spend money on it at these prices, knowing that the game is also pay to win. Like, the fucking MTX is fucking sick. So how much is that in real money? Look pretty when you can have currency. Exactly. That is, let's see. That is $50. Is that real $50, or is that $50 plus $5 because you can't actually buy that much at one time? It's exactly $50 on sale. And I think if you buy this, you're actually doing it wrong as well. Hold on. Is it not better to go... Hold on. Where is it? There's a bundle that includes that skin. There. For the same price. And I don't know if that purchasing that over there takes you to this thing. So you get the outfit, you get the body effect, the weapon skin, you get ice blades, and you get the thing. So it's like I said, like, it's not... I don't know. I don't... I love the game. I just fucking hate that they use that monetization system of the Pack Spirits. 12.7, 3.7. I don't like this system. But, like, here's the thing, like... I can get to a DPS level of more than I need to do all the content without worrying about the pets. I can farm up enough currency without doing anything with the pets to do everything I need to do. It's just a time issue. So really all you're doing... Right, yeah, what the pets do is shorten the time by a factor of 3. And in doing so, it also means that in the beginning you can speed up to be way quicker to do it even faster before other people can get to those things. So it has a knock-on effect on itself, because speed in the beginning equals speed in the middle equals speed in the end. So yeah, there is a very valid complaint to be had in regards to the pack spirit system for the balance of the game as a whole. And as long as it exists in its current form, that's never going to be a thing I don't say about the game. You know, if someone says, is it pay to win? It's pay for 3 times damage, pay for 3 times, loot. Right, yeah. It's very typical. Because of those changes. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, if they nuke a content out of the water, then yeah, you are sad if you have that as your pet of choice. I think so far they've been pretty good about making sure that everything still has content relations, mostly because they put a specific thing behind that pet. So like Snowpaper is the way to get alt support gyms. So if you have the pet, you are part of the only people that can get alt support gyms to put on the market. You get your pack spirits, you keep your pack spirits throughout the season. That's why I have some, is because I've been free pulling every single season. I mean, fair enough, Deus. Yeah, no, like it just depends. Like, you can make the system work, but it is 100% the case where you, in the beginning to the mid game, and to some parts in the knock-on effect of the late game, Kismet's kind of changed that up a little bit now. You do have access to 3 times your loot, 3 times your damage by using a level 6 pet. Like, it's there. It is what it is. That number is essentially what we tested last league as being the case, where if I take any strategy that is a pet-based strategy and I run it myself, I will make 1/3 of the loot. And where I am damage-wise without pets is, generally speaking, at 1/3 of the damage I could have if I had level 6 pets. So if you are level 6'd out the mind, you are able to do 3x 3x. But at the same time, you are able to do all the content in the game without using the swiperoonie. So. And I mean, you know, Torchlight was upfront about it. They said, hey, we know that the model is what it is. We need it to make money, so we use that model. So even they know that the model is negative in the in that light, but they're not changing it. So when are we doing again? I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun on this character. I'm not saying it like I'm not really fucking having a great time. This character's fun. It's fun to build. It's fun. It's unique in the way I'm building it. Like, I'm like one of the only people on NA building it this way. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. But there is the reality that I do know. I can't help but, you know, observe the game for what it is. Is Cube pet at level 2? Cube is supposedly pretty good. I didn't have a lot of luck with Cube. Personally, for me, what I'm running right now, if you want to like look at what I'm running, is I actually just switched to the sand cat lady stuff. I have the pet from last season for it, so maybe a little bit different, but I went sand lady. I picked up the top of the God of War over here, not the bottom yet. And then beacon nodes going this way, and then beacon nodes here. And then I picked up the bottom section here for God of War, and now I'm going through the beacon nodes down to the bottom here. And I'm just doing Oasis and League mechanic over and over again, and it's kind of just dropping me currency. Just doing that. I really don't know what's the recommended 8s right now, personally. Oh, and over here I have this one for don't die too much. So maybe that's helping as well, but I also don't die a lot, so. Good. It's still weird, right? Yeah. Well, Sandler pets are, there's just the chance to, I think it's just chance to double your dying lot. Yeah, I wouldn't do that then. I don't even know what they do, honestly. A little bit more trade rewards, and then she can do, there's a 15 chance to double your rewards. Which is, you know, it's a bit more. It's really not that much. Elk won. Did he gamble again? What did he get this time? He greeted on 8 desire cores? What the fuck? Divinity Power Goddess of Hunting 4x. And he went for the 8? And he actually got the 8. What does Goddess of Hunting cost right now? Goddess of Hunting. I can't open IH right now. Those last league were a lot. 200 each last night? Yeah, that sounds about right. Close. 10 FE. 2k FL. Yeah, that's a lot. 50 FE doubled with greed. Failed the second double. It's risky. Yep. Yeah, back in, way back when I was still doing video game reviews, I remember when Dead Space 3 came out. A lot of the reviewers, because it was like one of the first games where you could, it was a single player game where you could buy like upgrade materials with like your credit card within the game. And a lot of us, we played the game as like review version, and then when the game was released, they had a patch that made everything rarer on release. So the pacing felt good in the review copy, but everything after that patch felt a lot worse. And everyone's like, it's the loot boxes. They changed the pacing of it to make it so people wanted to buy the in-game the in-game materials. Is it Deus? Oof. Well, hopefully, you know, juice the damage enough and then you don't need defense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No offense to anyone who does, but I don't understand why you would pull your credit card out to buy, like, supplies in a single player game. Like, to upgrade your gun, you're gonna spend $5? Like, huh? $3.5 to $8K. Oof. The gloves and the helmet don't seem too bad. I mean, 980 is steep, but if they're best in slot. But yeah, that chest piece, man. Oof. XP boosters in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, like, I don't get that. Well, but it's even more weird than cheat codes, right? Like, I can open up Cheat Engine on my computer and do all of that stuff for free. I can use mods to do all of that stuff for free, but some people will literally pull out a credit card and swipe it to upgrade their gun in Dead Space 3. And I don't understand why you would do that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. You physically can't see your face. Can you not turn the opacity down on your skills? Are you using one of the skills that doesn't have an opacity slider, like, functioning properly? Because I know there's some of those that exist. Because I turned the graphics down on my skill. Because, yeah, I literally couldn't see shit if I still had the graphics, the opacity maxed out. Also, I would blind chat. Yeah, I don't get it. I cannot fathom wanting to pull out my credit card to upgrade a gun in Ubisoft games. Or, like, get more XP in Assassin's Creed games. Grayson. It's almost bittersweet. Like how I just work in a game. Purchased across the last decade. I know, right? It would be very interesting. I would love to know. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if they actually, like, used their IPs and made some cool games with it rather than whatever the fuck's going on over there. Blessed monsters are the ones that have, like, a big aura around them. They can be really rippy and take a lot more damage than a normal mob. Turning down the opacity helps so much. Hell yeah, there you go. Now you can see your feet. And the game flopped. I can think of a lot of games that did exactly that, yes. That is, somehow not the non-normal. Your feet if you lose weight? True. Or you can sit down on a bed and look at them. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's that. No, it's not. Nobody, like, working on the game and trying to get the rhythm and the flow and the combat balancing, all that stuff, none of those people are going to make that choice. They are not going to slow down their game's progression system so that someone's going to fucking Papega credit. 100%. Like, that is a 100% the choice of someone up in management saying, we need this game to make X amount of dollary dues. Please make change. From Stanford cons. I think so. Alright, so there's another ring that I can pick up. 222. Rug pull. Going and changing it. I mean, yeah, I think it does. I'm pretty sure that is 100% the choice from up there. There's, like I said, I cannot fathom a developer designing a game's core mechanics and systems and balances, and then last second be like, ha-ha! Ha-ha! Apparently they become Mickey Mouse last second. But yeah, I can't see how that would be possible. I mean, the mouse would probably do it, true. Don't sue me, Disney. But I think why that is Kaiser done last minute is they look at the game, they get a sales prediction analysis, they realize the game is going to make many dollary dues, but they want many more dollary dues, so they go and how do we make more money from this game? Well, there's this concept called swipeable credit cards, and so they tell people to fucking force that in there with their fist. If I had to take a stab in the dark as to why that happens, that would be my guess. Oh yeah, true. I remember that, Catherine. Yeah, they're trying again with Arcade. I don't understand Arcade at all. Like, straight up, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking with that. Like, they literally had to make a new version of the game because the play to win version was so fucking stupid. And then they still fucked it. It's, I don't know. Fucking baffling to me. Fucking crazy. Greed. That's what it is. That's what it is. It never existed. Yeah, exactly. Someone doesn't know what the fuck the Wayback Machine is when you say that to people. I mean, that's kind of what Arcade is, yeah. Arcade had like a really cool... Arcade Alpha, which is when I bought into the supporter backs and stuff like that. Same as Catherall back in the day, enjoyed it. Was really fun. It had extremely fun PvP, it had extremely fun overworld content, it had mechanical classes that actually felt like a fresh breath of air from the WoW I press 5 buttons in rotation things. It was really fucking fun. And then it released into an absolute shitstorm of money grabbing bullshittery and all sorts of issues, and it just died. It died so fucking fast. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I played, I own the, early supporter $250 edition of Arcade. And that was money well, fucked. I learned my lesson very well there. Now I wait until long into a game's life cycle to decide to support it. Or large sums of things. It needs to be sued. Guild Wars 2, yeah, I mean, Guild Wars 2 is still running. They're still getting updates, they're still getting expansions. Guild Wars has been trucking along. Guild Wars 1 lasted a long time, and Guild Wars 2 came out. Definitely a lot of differences in systems and stuff like that, but it found its niche and kept trucking, and as far as I know, it's doing quite well. Yeah, they got a new expansion this year, yeah. Yeah, they definitely changed a lot of stuff between the two. And a lot of people that were, you know, massive Guild Wars 1's fan, I can understand why they would have had hesitations and dislikes about some of the stuff, because there were massive changes. But so bringing back Guild Wars 1 Elite specs. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it was a different game. It was definitely a different game. But I can't fault Guild Wars for being also a game that throughout the years has actually tried to do, like, Guild Wars 1 rotations were, the way you designed like characters and what you did with it was so different for the time, and I think Guild Wars 2 with the weapon system and all that stuff, I mean, in a weird way, Guild Wars 2 pulls off the the weapon skill set style system in a way that Path of Exile 2 should copy it. Like, it makes sense in Guild Wars 2 for weapons to be bound because of how the weapon system works. Way more than it does saying you can't heavy strike with an axe and a hammer. So yeah, I will say that. Yeah, they're super complicated builds, yeah. Like that was the thing, is like you could actually make complex systems. You 100% could work on things and put them together in ways that were interesting. Oh yeah, true. I mean, fuck, Guild Wars 1 had this as well, realistically. Like, Boon Monk was just like, I have 55 HP and I'm fucking immortal. Don't worry, you can skip it. Oh, right, yes, yeah. I mean, nowadays, thankfully, 14 understood to remove some of that shit. Because now the campaign is way quicker. Which they, yeah, OG was rough, man. OG was like, well, gonna be here for a while. What you boys doing? Yeah, I did it in like bursts. I was like, alright, let's do some of this. Alright, I'm done, let's not do some of this. Yeah. It was a thing. Between police, yeah. I pretty much did that. I was like, alright. Let's get a couple knocked out here. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, that sucks. Your browser reset all the tabs. I have not used compasses for cube yet, so I honestly could not tell you what their current situation is. It never came back. FF has gone through quite the history in its time. I mean, fuck, it was essentially not from the ground up, but it was quite an overhaul in the beginning. But if I remember correctly, compasses are pretty fucking good for cube. So you do want to use them, you can. Yeah, that's right. The NoClip documentary NoClip did a documentary on it, right? Wasn't it them? Yeah, it was a massive fucking project to just say, no, we're not gonna let this fail. Yeah, I think it was like 3 parts. It was massive, yeah. And they locked the fuck in and made it a game. Which is yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. 'Cause it is rare. It is rare in the industry for a game that comes out and, well, in some cases bombs, to get enough time and investment to kind of second life itself back into existence. You know, No Man's Sky 14, both are great examples of some of the few games that have been able to pull that off. Never heard of Sense, yeah. Yeah. If you actually have a desire and a vision to make something good, you can put your head down, you start working on it, and you can make it good. But it requires the desire and vision to do that. You might repeat the cycle. It's possible. But hopefully this time, they've learned a bit more. Anything's possible. But I would be surprised if the team behind No Man's Skies made the same mistake twice. To that scale. Because I think they really learned from it more than I would say almost any other company has. They went to what they were good at, they went to the strengths that they were working with, they hunkered down, they fixed their, done the game. It's possible they still fuck it, but... And the Sony pushing the marketing of a single man this time, yeah. I think they're in a better position, and one that's much more learned, to not repeat those same mistakes. It's possible they do. Anything is possible, but I would assume lessons were learned and actually internalized. Cautious optimism at its finest. One minute maybe as well. It's hard to make the same mistake of pharmacy multiplayer when there isn't. Yeah. But yeah, I think if there is any development team that feels like it's taken to heart the lessons of its yesteryear, they probably know that better than anybody. So and you see other players. Yeah, the moment that was asked and he was like, yes, but the possibilities of doing it are infinitely small. No one will ever see each other. I was like, that certainly sounds like there is no multiplayer. I'm getting the sniff of bullshit. It's in the back months as well. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, they had the they had a lot of like problems and things crop up. So yeah, I think they would take that approach more of like, we plan to have this someday, but it may not be available on launch. Yeah, I don't remember how much it was. I remember that, yeah, they did have a... They did have quite a major issue with that at one point. I do not recall. Always have backups. That's what I do recall. Yep. They buckled down and said, fuck it. Let's put all the stuff we want to actually have in this thing. The steel guy. Steel guy and TA, it's... Don't know who. Have yourself a Toy Story incident. Yeah. The Steel Boss, General Red Scale. No idea. Swords and beams. Oh, as in like the Watcher boss, the one where you need the keys for. The red swords that fly around the arena. Oh yeah, he's fucked. He one-shots me still. He's absolutely fucking fucked. Yeah, he's fucking... The bug report Bosun. Oh, you're right, he is getting bled. So he takes no elemental damage, but he's getting bled? Ah. Oh, you need 101 for bleed immunity? Oh, so he might be exactly at 100, and that one pushes him over? Good luck, Pyro. Ah. Weird, okay. So when he goes above 101, he's safe because he's converted it all. But if he has 100 and if he has exactly 100, he doesn't get enough conversion to get rid of it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess it's some kind of routing issue then. Very bizarre. Oops. That is solidly fucky. Solidly fucky indeed. $27 dominance, 10 helm, 37 for 67. 5, 24, 60, 71, 89, 91, plus that. Yeah, so I guess he's going over by like just a little bit, and that's letting him do it. Or not do it. What are you? Your fire resist? What are you? Lightning is better. I have 2, 2, 2. Okay. There we go. That's capped. Good night, Dato. You get yourself some good sleep. Girl. Yeah. It's rough. I'm sure she's wishing it wasn't a merch since May? Fucking hell. Yep. I'm glad I did not buy those keycaps. I do believe I've never seen the money nor the keycaps ever again. I'm pretty sure that would have actually never existed. Which is something. Keycaps? I was gonna buy Melody's keycaps. But I'm pretty sure those would have never fucking become a thing. At this point. You dodged the bullet? I sure did. I sure as shit did. I am very glad I did not end up picking those up. Fucking hell, man. Which is crazy because now I think about it, there was a lot of tweets like a couple months ago about people not receiving their merch. And I remember some of the talent was like, we're trying to work on it, it's a supply line issue or something, as they were being told. Yeah. Good quality. These were the only reason I may have gotten them honestly is because I believe that they were outsourced by a third-party company. It was like Vsojo X somebody, who were a keycap manufacturer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, that makes sense why Mataro was like, I'm gonna have my own merch like, somebody handle the merch. Because, yeah. That makes perfect sense as to why. And she probably knew at that time already she was leaving, but she wanted to have merch, so she wanted to do the merch setup herself. And she was just going through the stuff of getting the out of her contract. Got him to the final phase. Close. Yeah. Yeah, now, you know, now you start pinning, you know, seeing pieces of it as to what it was, you start kind of going, maybe there was a lot of signs. But in isolation, you don't think about it. You just think, well, you know, understandable. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Bisojo did nothing and wanted money, but probably, so. Same as, you know, Lily's thing with the gamer subs as to her contract saying she has to give 5% of something Bishojo has nothing to do with to them, so. Just need to lock the fuck in, but doable. Fuck yeah. Get it locked in. Signs were neon. Something sold. Flopped you over. Nice, good shit. The sword was on the respawn port. Yeah, he's fucked. He's honestly fucked. He's an insane fight. Even in my like near immortal state, he can still kill me at this level. He's like the only thing that can kill me besides me like walking away from my computer. Glass can on that fucker. Oh yeah. What a shit show. What a shit show. I'll just start another. I mean, don't know. Depends on how you wanna work on it. What you wanna work on. Lid. You need damage, you need mana. Which FE do I have now? 29. So all that needs to go T1. Those need T1, and then this needs T1ing as well. Okay. So I need to buy one more T1 base, and then everything can go into Ember, so I can T1 the rest of my gear, and then I am T1'd out, which is pretty good. Combo. Comboed into 10 FE. I'll take it. I have 2,500 coins. 2,500 coins. 500 more to upgrade my heists. think I'll get that tomorrow. I'm pretty sure at this point. I don't think I can get it today anymore. I don't think I get 500 in an hour. I don't remember what I started the day off at, but I don't think I get enough gold coins. Damage is ramping though, so that's good. Once I can change out a bunch of these rolls to mana, it will have ramped even better. What is the difference for T1 and... Can I do you in 7 or 8 twos? Oh god. Doable? Yes. Should I? No. 8-1 it is. Oh, okay. This was a mistake, but now I gotta fight this guy all the way to the end because I don't want to give up a fight on him. Gonna be here for a bit. Honoring Armstrong like this. Hell yeah. I even look like I'm hammering into Armstrong. My character's like freaking the fuck out. This is what is this? 10.1 attacks a second. You're bad shit insane. I knew that part. It's crazy how fast I heal. Like when my HP jumps down, I just got hit for like 4k there and it instantly went up. Like, I heal so fucking fast. I can't believe 8-2 is this much more insane than 8-1. I knew it was more, but I didn't think it was this much more. Standard ball lighting. I know ball lighting of static was really good. 8-2. Yes. Well done. GG. Jump's insane, yeah. I didn't realize it was this much. This is like... It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty sizable jump. Yeah, static is good. I was gonna league start ball lighting of static and the transition into a life stacker ball lighting of static build this league, but then we got blast rain of tartar sauce, so ended up not going that road. Yeah, I saw that in the fucking patch notes. Its AoE does change, but it graphically doesn't show that it's changing. Which would explain why Mathel felt like the skill was shit, because he was using Conk Effect. So his skill would have been extremely tiny, while mine was the size of, you know, the normal size of the skill. So, like... little bit of a mishap there. Alright, so that was 8-2. This is now 8-0. What does this look like? It moves in chunks. Got it. Slightly different speeds. Also does half the damage. Yeah, probably not a very good breacher, that one. Surging Inspiration. What the hell? Woo! Baby! And that's a perfect roll on the legendary? Yes, I do say. Double corrupted? No, I need upgrades. Corroded? No. $2,000. Says the man from down the lane. Well, that's a very good start to things. $19.80. This guy says 15 for his. His hasn't sold. 17. We'll do 18. 18 seems like a real price. You go. That's his best in slot thing. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with that money. I guess T1 my gear, but beyond that, I don't know what I'm doing with it. Best in slot for Erica too as well. Why did I just get a Twitch notification? Oh. New Stream Elements sponsorships are available. Hell yeah, except they're all shit. Crashes the game. Nice. That's the real play. $2,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Still pretty fucking far away from affording that. 6,000 just sold. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Reroll religionaries? Like divine them? No. Corruption can divine them, but that's it. Huh. What will I do with my newfound wealth? That is a good... This is 10 T8s. I'm specced into beacons. I'm specced into enough beacons that I can sell beacons. Which is nice. But it does mean I'm specced into beacons rather than other things. What do I upgrade? What do I work on? If I T1 all my... I know what that goes into. It goes into my candle. It goes into my candle. Yes. That buys me a very nice upgrade candle. That is straight up where it goes. A standing still curse candle is where that money will go to. Get your second candle as well. Yep. That's where that's gonna go. I sent the same ass MC support twice. Like RNG, huh? Yeah. that's definitely where that goes. When that sells, I buy a candle. And then... well... I buy a candle, which gets me a curse. I can change Biting Cold off my bar, I guess, for now, and then just use the curse from the candle, because... well, no, wait, If I buy the candle, I would have to dream a curse. Well, that's expensive. But I might as well get the candle now while I can. Or maybe not. Maybe I go for the stacks and standing still rather than the curse candle. I'll see what's available. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to go for. I might be able to buy both, honestly. They were like 800 for one combo, and the other one was like 1,000, so I could probably just buy both candles. Which would be fine. Okay, FA. Yep. Some of the good upgrades are expensive. Yeah, you know what? What I'll do, hopefully that sells today. And what that would let me do is tomorrow during the day, keep an eye out for the candle market, because they're probably better to buy during the day. Usually I get way better rates. Unless I see something good today. That is a reality. Prices are a bit different day and night. Our curse is only from skills. You can get rings and other places that have curses on them. A dream implicit, as in the dream mechanic, has an implicit that can apply curses, and that's why additional curse is like my dream implicit curse on a ring is timid. I wonder if I can buy a really bad timid dream for somebody else that I wouldn't be bothered by for cheap. It's gonna be on a priceless piece of gear, isn't it? It's not gonna be on a... It still might save me a bucket load of money. tier stuff. I wonder if somebody would though. I guess let me check. Yeah, cause money. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a timid ring.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
Ring. Timid. Dream? Trinket. Ring. Timmy. Any fucked up timids? What are you? -2 max. Attack and cast speed. Aura effect. $84? Okay, it has to be higher than 84. Someone dreamed onto not an 86. Peace out, Twitch. Get some good shape. Yeah. Yeah, no easy timids. I'm gonna guess like 3,000 is not a bad price, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, no, not really gonna help me there. Not gonna help me there. I've heard you like T2 Max Life. How about some T2 Max Life? How about no? Okay. Over pure DBS. Anything that moves the needle forward in any direction is a good idea. I just gotta make sure it's worth the value of money. Waifu similar. Stack the DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna buy the candles if that necklace, if that helmet sells. There's resistances in this game. There are resistances in this game, yes. Yeah, if the next sells, I can then pick up a pair of candles. And then that will hopefully take care of... I mean, honestly, if I get the combo now for my candles are done. Pretty much for the time being of this character then. Because both are standing still. One is charges for agility and tenacity, and then the other one is going to be a standing still curse. They're essentially good to go with that. Which would be kind of cool. Have those... Have one piece of gear just kind of complete. It's one piece of like 50, but you know, 000. There's one 000 candle that exists for me, and it's 38,888. It sounds about right. Uh-huh. I'll, not do that. Gives you. You'll find a couple of them here and there, yeah. I'm actually like super surprised by playing this character because I just don't have that this league. Every other league, it's always been like there's that one mob that like looks at you funny and you fall over. Here I'm just like, wow, I am thick as fuck. Another one everyone doesn't leave. Just the rest of them aren't worth it. Just speed wise, you can get more, you think? Can't get gems from the others, right? It's not worth it. Holy shit, I completed the season quest. Look at me go, Ma. Maybe yellows aren't. Airship has returned. The money? Probably not, because that island's not level 6 yet, but that's fine. The money. Gotta level it up somehow. What? Wait, there was a cube there? Damn it. Cube! Neat. Do. Settle. Okay. Still quest rewards. And nothing. Alright. That's what I thought. Wow, that requires a fuck ton more. That I can do. Okay. That needs Crimson next. The Cats and Profound. Good question. Wait, are they both doing cats? Basically, yes. Or, I mean, yeah. It is essentially King's March. Yeah. True, way easier to manage, yeah. Okay, I can start getting rid of my 5s now. 5. Only problem is I won't get rid of them that way yet. Because some of these still might be worth keeping. Yeah, the 6s are. Okay. So now that's going over there. This won't be finished because I don't want to. That's fine. Any array? Nope. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. You know how I said I don't think I would get to 3,000 coins by the end of the stream? I said that exactly 40 minutes ago. I've made 60 coins. Because I looked at the clock and said I have an hour left in stream. I don't think I could get the 3,000 coins when I have 2,500. I've made 60 coins in an hour. In 40 minutes, I mean. That seems insanely low. I did do some bossing and stuff in between, so it's not pure mapping. But Yeah, it's definitely slow. Oh really? So if I press level up, it's gonna make all the keys for profound instead of what I'm doing now? I see. Well, I ain't gonna be running those things for a while then. If I barely have the DPS to do the current one. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely still pressing the button. Mostly because also you get the chance of some of the better chests and stuff, but that's fucking hilarious. What's the 19 mean there at the top? 19. Is that how many bodyguards I just killed? Or what is that 19 there for? How many bodyguards? Okay. Killed 19 bodyguards, got 6 coins. Nice. Sorry, 8 coins. Just 16 that time. Got 29 coins from that one though. Pay to win one? It has pay to win elements in it, yes. It's the Jorgen one. Might that be that one as well, yes. These things are not mutually exclusive. Yep. It is the currently second best ARPG, but also sadly does have pay to win in it. Kind of a city situation, not gonna lie. Keep going. Speak for yourself. Well. I'm gonna stop. Mm-hmm. Just never start. Then you can always stop. Always need rescuing. That's pretty common, yeah. I take any time they need to fight as a win. Fighting is good. Keep waiting for the notification that the fucking amulet sold. This glider's trying to stack in battles. Yeah, it really is. But yeah, I mean, this is not examples of the whole at all. This is sadly just the one that's has the scar of pay to win sitting on top of it. Yes, before. I don't pull myself. Everything I have is just free to play nonsense. I know, free to play. Pulls 4 of the new pet. You know, free to play. Doesn't mean I don't have RNG on my side. But I don't have a wallet on my side. On as well. Mm-hmm. Putting hundreds to get one. Just get lucky. No, I don't know. Doing it wrong. Just doing it wrong. What can I say? Get good. Get the god of dice on your side. Drawn and quartered. 4 times the luck. Wait, I'm down for this. That sounds like a buff. Wait, that also means I have 4 times the negative luck. That'd be very bad. My luck is already really shit sometimes. I don't need to be worse. Thanks to North Grass. Hell yes! More! Alright, sadly it does look like I'm not going to be able to sell the belt or the helmet today yet, so hopefully that sells offline. Is that I would really like to be able to pick up my candles. That actually is actually very much a where that money would go. Be a lot of FE and 2 permanent lock-ins for gearing out of the way. Would be very strong. Quarter Roscoe's. Let's get the hind legs. That's a terrifying perspective. I get off-brand horse girls. I get people just wearing those horse masks. The rubber ones that, like, Almost everyone, everyone for some reason has. Sure get a lot of these new sticks. It's important, I swear. Is it? Is it important? So in the world of Uma Musume, there are no horses, only horse girls. What does the scene from The Godfather look like in the other world? Or Never-Ending Story? Is Clint Eastwood carried by a horse girl? Or Budweiser commercial just a bunch of muscular horse women? Is My Little Pony just an equestrian girl by default? Are there niche viral YouTube channels where people clean the Uma's shoes? What happens to Donkey in Shrek 3 in the world of Uma Musume? In this scene in the world of Uma Musume, does she summon horse girls made of water? Did Viago Mortensen adopt the Umas in the world? Oh my god. Umas draw and corner people. It's much more believable that the people of Troy would be fooled by giant anime girls. American quarter horse. That's a horse, alright. Good god. Yeah, there's definitely questions that should not be answered. Definitely shouldn't be answered. For the betterment of society as a whole. Who's obsessed with the game? Fuck yeah. Love me some horse racing. Horse girl racing game. I don't even know how to describe that game sometimes. These fucking embers, man. I have like none of them. Broke, man. Well, then it just becomes an orgy. And that's questionable. Is it a slain slate in your cube? Never look at the slates, man. Never look at what's in the cube. You simply press the button. The moment you look, it looks back and it knows. It knows. Usually don't. When you look, man. It's when you look. Gotta avoid looking. Keep the soul clean. Don't stare into the void of what could be in the cube. Only believe the cube has things. $23 bodyguards. Which gets me 34 coins. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, I actually am... I guess I just got really slow coinage that 1 hour, because yeah, now I've ramped up again, so... It's almost possible that I would have gotten to 3,000 today. Almost could have upgraded my heist. Almost could have upgraded it. Where is the... These are all tenacity. Yeah, so that would be what I'd go for. Standing still curse. $4.99.
Impressive, challenger.
Ramping towards SS21.
He's fucking ramping. Ramping fucking hard. Thanks so much, Zags, for the 25 months. Hopefully the ramp is treating you good. Hey, this guy discounted it is. Now it's 3555 instead of 38888. Good for him. Now it's a steal. It really is. Wait. Wow. Okay, that is... Wait. Yeah. Okay. That is a small selection. Okay, so there's a couple more, but... It's still a very small selection. Okay. Not a lot of people making that candle combo. Not a lot of people at all. How much, I mean, how much is one of those? I mean, is there a world where I just smash two of these together? But, I mean... Probably not, but I don't know. I wonder if it's cheaper to smash. I wonder if it's cheaper to smash. Because, I mean, it comes down to what are the odds of getting tenacity and additional damage to stick, right? But, like, to get them both is 50-50. I mean, the question is... The one that exists is 2,000. It's got 50% increased effective crowd control. Or current control effects on it. The question really is, am I more likely to...
買う
Am I more likely to get the smash to work?
リストはここどうぞ
In, like, it's 10 smashes. Like, what are the odds of 10 smashes, one of them working? Hmm. Don't know. I have never tried to smash those so much that I would have any idea of what the likelihood of a 10, like, in 10 of getting it is. I mean, 10% chance, maybe? That's still pretty decent. I don't know. I'd have to go, like, look up a guide on candle smashing and see what they say as, like, the probability of things happening. If they can be trusted, but... if they can, then maybe. I can get an idea for if it's worth self-smashing those. Because it might be. It might be worth self-smashing. It might be worth self-smashing, but I don't know. I do not know. What's the other candles prices?
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
If instead of this we go curse. Ah. Ah. See. Choices. Now if only that a helmet of mine would sell. That would be very handy, game. Just saying. Just saying. Though I guess there's a slight problem of not knowing how negative the effect of a crowd control effect like that would be. Is it too negative to use as a handle? Very bad on Profane Plus. That's still fairly far away, so technically for now I could use it. But Yeah, everything becomes... I mean, it is bad for that. That is true. Ugh. It does seem like it would be quite the downside. That is true. Might be too much of a downside, to be honest. What is the,
買うそれとも売る
what if we didn't use condition 2?
どうぞ
Get a random curse. 10% additional damage taken for every enemy in proximity. Frostblight. Skill area fucked up. Lose mana. I need to try that, don't I? Lose mana. Do I lose mana when I use this candle? I have no idea, because my mana shouldn't be able to be moved by anything besides Mercury. Where's the cheapest? There's not like a 5 FE one. I gotta spend 15 FE for testing purposes. Do I lose mana when I do this? Because... it may not... I don't know. I do, yes. So that is actually a... mod I cannot use. Huh. So that is somehow capable of fucking with my... oh, okay.
買う
So yes, that is definitely a no. I am not allowed to use that as my candle. Oh. Random curse, command, skill area is fucked. That one's safe, but it's 1100. That one's fucked. 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 This really is, that is the only safe one. I say. So then it becomes a question of... do I... Do I buy and smash? And try to make it myself? For a better... Okay, how do I smash again? What does it take to smash? I have to do something here, don't I? Don't I have to upgrade something to smash? You gotta unlock it. You need tiers, right. Where is the unlock? Which one is it? This one? There's tiers you can trade. But do I have to just do Eternia? It's there. The 10. I can buy pages to unlock, yeah.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
There are 1 to 11. $11 to $359. $61 to what the fuck? Okay, I don't have the money for that one. That's what. Oh, that's already sold. Who wants them all? Yeah. Give me a little bit of everything. I am a page short.
買うそれとも売る
I also feel like Eternia is one of those things where you would
どうぞ
straight up want to purchase the entire unlock page first before you fucking run the content. Is there none of these that have like 8? Okay. So now we got that. I'll just unlock all the ones because I just bought a fuck ton of pages. Why not? In case I need to go do candle fusion. Fuse. 50 of that. Okay. So those are
リストはここ
what?
どうぞ
And just search tier. Okay. 0.5. 0.4. 0.3. Okay, so 0.4. It's about 30 FE. It's 15 FE for a smash. Okay, let me go 15 FE real quick. Just to see. Unusable? Probably. But yeah, I just want to see. Because I mean, I'm looking at the prices and thinking to myself, well, like, what are my odds of smashing two together? If it's 200 FE an attempt, but the completed product cost me 3,000 to 5,000 FE. I mean, if the odds are 10%, they're still in my fucking favor. I don't know what the odds are. I have no idea if I should go down this road. No idea if this is a good idea or not. But that's fine. That's what science is for. We'll figure it out. I can only get some fucking FE to drop. Oh, there we go. 20 FE. Just bitch. Just bitch and will happen. Just fucking bitch.
とも売る
1.5 to 8 bill.
リ
Damn.
ストはここどうぞ
That's one hell of a jump up. Alright, let's see. Soul Fusion Candle. I want additional damage when standing still. And some blessing stuff. Okay. And then we press fuse. What? Oh, I didn't grab them out of the auction house. Wait. Oh, I gotta right click them and use them? Is that how it is? Yes. Wait, every one of those candles is... Oh. That was 700. Oh, the fucking fusion cost nothing. Every one of those things is 10. Alright. And now we smash. What are these two? I don't know. Okay. So I just kept that. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Has that one survived? Usually it's both gone. Oh, really? So then
買う
I would need the stacks.
リストはここどうぞ
That's not the emote you wanted to use. It works though. Oh, there's slash strike skill damage 60. It was like 5k, it's not worth it. That problem is my candles are, yeah. They're really expensive, which is the issue. Gamma time? Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
2号の合成強度を選んでください
I don't really have easy access to my candles. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going for Gamba time. Yeah, we're pretty close then. Yeah, so if I get the combo of the candles, it will be easily above 1 billion. Okay. Yeah, bit of a problem with that. Cause I don't have a way to deal with it. I gotta make ends meet where I can, and right now that means I kind of have to make my own candle. I don't really have access to just buying a candle. As much as I'd love to. I think a lot of that stems from the fact that just the way I'm building and the setup, the things I'd be looking for are not really used by other setups. Which, yeah. Is 3 agility stacks and 3 tenacity stacks worth 60% damage to the skill? I wonder how the slash strike damage works. It says 60% slash strike damage. Is that 60 additional? Is that worth 3 additional 3 agility slots? There's more on the house, yeah, understandable. I wonder how that is. I wonder if it's better to, I wonder how strong is 60 additional? Or 60 skill strike damage. The 60 slash strike damage, that's the only line of that modifier I would have anywhere on my gear. So I wonder if that's 60 additional. Or if that's 60 increased. I wonder how that bucket works. I guess I could buy one and see what it does in comparison to 25 additional damage. Let me see. Slash strike. Sweep slash strike. The fuck do I have? Slash strike. So that's not a sweep slash? That's fucking confusing wording. There is steep strikes as well, yes. I'm aware I stacked those. Okay. So let me take off this one and put on this one. Let's see what my damage is with just 25 additional. And then what it says when I put on a T0 of the other one. Because if it's like more additional, it should be noticeable. Which means I would actually want to change that I'm not standing still. Okay, so do that. Give it like a good 30 seconds, see where damage is. and then change candles. Deep smash. That's the real stuff right there. So 960-ish. Install. It looks weaker, a little bit, but it looks about the same. This is 930, that was 9, so it is a little, yeah. But the additional is definitely stronger. Yeah, it's slowly going down. Okay. Mashed fucking taters. Okay. Is there a really cheap one of these that I can buy for testing? Not that I can afford right now, but... Okay. I will have to buy one of those. When I can afford it, and then I have to try and see if this is worth... Well, it has to be, because this is the only one that combos with it, yeah. And get them for a reasonable rate. Stuff like the 70 ones. Yeah, if I can get them for like 70-ish, that makes the smash be like 140, 150. Which then means I get a lot of attempts for the 5k FE it would cost to buy the thing outright. Why is the proxy one showing up? Oh. Yeah, so that is the only one. These are the 3 that exist. 1888.8, 32222, 2444. Or it's 2444. This one is the only one that could be possibly usable, but it's only usable after I get rid of my erosion resistance for conversion. But it does, like, one exist. That's what I'm saying, like, it's... Why I have to smash these together myself. Yeah. Not really much options there. Not really many options there, I gotta admit. But not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. We hit 1 billion, which is pretty good. I am pretty happy with the fact that I have hit 1 bill so far. Started the day at 400, ending the day at 1 billion. It is ending, yes. It's 3:37 in the evening, or morning in my time. So yeah, not bad. Hit 1 billion. Hit 1 billion DPS. Can't see the hero rankings, so who knows what that is, but is it saying that's more damage? Yeah, it doesn't understand the candle at all. Okay. Nice. Bed rejected? No. The bed is calling. My name. My name indeed. Alright, cool. Not a bad day. I'm pretty happy with that. What's my cock rolls at? I'm gonna pick up that phone call and see who's answering. It's on my face. Anyway. Good stuff. One bill today? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Hit 1 bill today. I am very happy with that. Hopefully the helmet sells overnight, and then maybe we can, just in time, welcome. Hopefully the helmet sells overnight, and then tomorrow I guess we smash candles and see if I can get 2 double candles to go in there. And that would be good. I think that's the next upgrade, because that will push us up another, that'll take us to like 1.2, I think. Actually, it'll take us a little bit higher. We do like smashing. Smashing. Yeah. That should take me to like 1.2, 1.4, I think. And then that'll, if I can get my candles done, that pretty much locks in my candles to being done, and I don't have to touch them for the rest of the league, which would be pretty cool as well. So I'm happy with that being the progression route. Next, keep farming embers, so I don't have to buy those, that I can then get the rest of my T1s. So T1s and candles, I think, are the next 2 upgrades. And then, fuck if I know. I think T1, once I get the 2 candles and the T1s, I then have to go Dream Ring, I think, is the next upgrade, because second curse and a priceless ring would be probably the next upgrade, unless it's weapons. It's something priceless, which is going to be annoying. That's going to be the big jump. We go from like 500 FE apiece to like 2,000 FE apiece. Hopefully we can get more money from somewhere. By then the cat girl's paying it forward. Or something. We'll see. Congratulations, ZF Zags. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate those as always. Keeping the stream somewhat alive while we're playing some Torchlight, having a good time. Who knows how long it goes, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. This build's good. Things are moving along. And I'm going to move along to my kitchen and make myself some breakfast. As it says, Scotty Zags, Kiwis, Kaisers, Limes and Devils, Dave's Legions, Respawns. Y'all have yourself a good one. I got a notification from something I don't know where it came from. Deus, Axlox, Pyro, y'all have yourself a good one as well. I shall see you all tomorrow for more of this. More grinding, more chilling, more tunes. See you there.